What's up, fellas? Make some changes. You see, I got AJ Brown now, so definitely going to be doing some damage. I was scouting him up last night. He had some very good traits that I liked, so went ahead and got him. I think other than that, hey girl, okay, it's okay, it's okay, girl. All right, so I could just save up my coin for my later anyway. We got to get this AP situated, so I need to figure out where my AP is at and figure out what I'm cutting and what I'm keeping. He's got that slot-o-matic. I need a slot-o-matic. Like that's a must-have. So just go through here, look at everybody. If I'm going deep elite on him, I'll probably go mid elite on Bowers. Go mid and elite. Gotta think. You only have 9 that you can do. So some things got probably gonna have to let backyard QB go. I mean, it's fun, but it's not a necessity. At least for right now. That puts me at exactly 9. I gotta get him activated. So disperse. Take that mid and elite off. Just run that since he's not going to be on the field as much as my other guys anyway. I can go mid and elite on Bowers since I don't really need to go down the field deep. Change deep elite to mid elite. That way he's stacked. He's got short and mid. He's got runoff. Yeah, he's going to be perfect. West Coast offense, I don't really need him. It's not like I'm throwing in traffic downfield anyway. And that'll allow me take mid and elite off of him for now. Just keep matchup nightmare. That'll allow me to put the deep elite on my new threat. Be good now. Third, and I got my slot-o-matic. I'm probably going to change my slot-o-matic. I like Burden, but straight up, I wish they would show the buff on both ends. I just got to look at them stat for stat. I'm thinking Ekbuo could be my he's a buffed catch. Like his buff is 94 with a 96 jump. They're both playmakers, but it's going to come down to that release. And I know Ekbuo, we're probably going to make him my new slot receiver and just keep Burden over there at kick return. It's easier to just go look from upgrades, like you're subbing them out. So now I can look at them side by side. All right. Ekbuo is stronger. Ekbuo. You can really look at those because those are buffed. Ekbuo is probably better at blocking. Those are buffed again. Jumping is a 96. Change of direction is a 98. It's got an 87 stiff arm. Burden's better at spin and juke. Ekbuo is better at impact blocking, run block finesse. Yeah, he's more utility. That +1 catching traffic ain't gonna be much. It's gonna come down to that beat press, that 96 beat press versus the 85. So we're gonna use Ekbuo as our slot. Ekbuka, whatever the fuck his name is. So we're gonna take slot-o-matic off him. And since Ekbuka is gonna be my new slot, why not? Put it on him. All right? We're still going to use Burden. He's just going to be more of a return specialist for us, other than Hester. Like, he breaks tackles. That's one thing that I noticed about him. He'll break some tackles. So I got my offense AP like situated now. I just need to make sure everybody that's activated is activated. So when I get into a game, I'm good to go. I also got to check specialists and stuff. So I got to figure those. I got to get those guys activated too. From the look of it, everything on the offense is straight. All right. Now we got to go to the defensive side of the ball. Got to get that right. Got to get rid of 4 AP. So the first thing we're going to do is get rid of deflators. I like deflator, but End of the day, it's not a necessity. It's more of a luxury to have those extra abilities. So you just got to kind of count the top. Now, they said that these Ring of Honors were going to start costing AP. But I guess it's bugged out because it says raise AP on 327. It's the 27th, and the AP has not been raised. So we're gonna rock out with our cock out on that. Not gonna change it if it ain't broke. Hey, only really patch Manning and Route Tech. I don't use Route Tech. Like you can just get like these little route, like stack these, mid elite, deep elite, and all that. And then Route Tech only works on man. You know, like it's a combination of short, medium, and deep, separation, but it only works on man. If they put a zone in front of them, it cancels it out. So they didn't touch any of the other abilities. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm fine with it though. So I got 2 AP on there. I just got to figure out. Got to figure out where my AP is at, and then what is it worth me keeping. So I'm taking the deflators off until I can get me some free ones. Keeping the pick artist. So they nerfed the limited ones. That's what it sounds like. All right, so I got to get rid of 2 AP. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Might have to take Lurk Artist off and then just. Just gonna have to rock with instead of mid zone KO. I don't need secure tackler. I could go with pick artist over mid zone KO since what's his name already has mid zone KO. And he's more of a base front linebacker, so I'm going to take this off. Really don't need pick artist for real. Like he just need. Here we'll go with secure tackler and rally. Since he's going to be more of a base front linebacker for me. All right, that puts me at 12-12. So I think for the most part I got it. I can go look through here and see if there's anything I want to change. If I can put that under pressure on. Strip specialist would be nice. Really what I should put is strip specialist. I see no under pressure. Like I'd have to get under pressure right there for free. And I'd have to put double or nothing there. I don't know if I can get defensive rally. Trying to get that stack. Only thing I see is that it could be viable out my way. I'm just going to leave him like he is for right now. I'll figure something out. Really don't need that, even though it ignores. It'll probably give me an AP back on that. But we'll see. I think I'm good for the most part. I got to do my little trick to activate Cam Chancellor and Kraus. So how do you activate them? I'll show you the way of the samurai. Watch this. Take CJ out. So you don't got no ability on him anyway. I'm going to put Kraus in. Then I'm going to activate Kraus. Then we're going to put CJ back in. And then boom, Kraus is activated. Now we got to go do the same thing for Cam Chancellor. A little lag today. Alright. You activate Cam. I know it's just Lumberjack, but I'm going to be subbing him in like some defenses. Alright, so you see right there, he's activated. I gotta change my punter too. Well, I'm gonna show y'all here in a sec. Alright, so now that he's activated, we take him out. Double check, make sure he's there. Put CJ back in. You go to your specialist. He's activated. Alright. Cool. Now, sitting right on the AP that I need to make a few more changes. Look at this 88 punter Pat McCafey. It's got like ridiculous fucking stats. Get rid of Cole. This guy got like built-in gunslinger. I could use him as like a fake punter. That's gonna be funny. Let's see what he gets. Oh man, he gets quarterback traits. This shit's gonna be broken. So yeah, basically now you're gonna have to worry about people putting, and then he's gonna have kicker traits too, but that are free. So you get to pick out which kicker trait you want. You don't want to spend any AP on that. So you get Gunslinger for free, full vision of the kicking arc. Over 45 yards. That Zen kicker would be it, but I'd rather see that. See the kick arc. This boy get Roman Deadeye, fast break, leapfrog, dashing Deadeye, This guy is gonna be so broken. Feel sorry for the ones that picked the middle linebacker version. This one's gonna be OP. As soon as I figure them out. 1 AP hot route master. Can you really change hot routes in a punt? Yo, that would be crazy, right? Come out in a fake punt and just have all kind of weird routes on the field. It sounds good, right? So you can use them as a quarterback. It's good to know. Let's see if I can put any. Oh man, I can put any theme on. Let's go. I'm actually gonna put Eagles on. You don't need the Raiders because he's a punter. I don't really punt the ball, so we'll use him to help the Eagle Kilms. And so now you got to get this All-Star Kilm to get these boosts. So that's gonna be like the wave, I guess. But I'm not really gonna be too much on it. We're good. He got a 90 speed kicker that can get down the field and lay the hit on somebody. He's got 80 strength. Jesus fucking Christ. 89 change of direction. He's got decent accuracy. He's got 87 hit power. That's going to be crazy, right? So I might start incorporating some trick plays with him. So you got to activate him since he's free. Boom, activated. Shit, I might use him as my kickoff starter, bro. Just until I don't need that AP spin on him. If I'm gonna put that all on McAfee anyway, right? Give me that shit back and I'll sell him. And I'll just use goddamn Pat McAfee as my punter. Yo, think outside the box, fellas. Now I got someone that can tackle. And he's fast as fuck. Yes, sir. And y'all thought my glitch kicks were one thing. Wait until you see me now. And obviously, I might take Cameron Jordan out. I don't even need him anymore. Since I got the guy that can fucking do it all. Like he's all of it. So I can use more positions on specialist. Actually go out and get specialist players. We rocking. And then I can sell this goddamn McAfee, what you call it, card. Get what I can get from it. Start working on getting Maleta. Looking for kickers. Kicker. And he going for like that much? Okay. For that much, like that long ago? Shit, fuck it. Give me 128,000. I'll take it. I got my new kicker. We good. Let's see if anybody want to play squads. Got a few hours on my belt, so 40,000 coins for a flawless run. Yeah, that's not happening. Not what the team. Until I get Jordan Maleta, like that's my next thing. Trying to see if there's anybody on. Let's try and play. I'll invite him. Like I'm grinding for Jordan Maleta now. He's the last person I'm really focused on getting. Come on, man. All right, I guess we're just going to have to play a regular game until people start getting off work, I guess. Let's get it. How y'all think, hey, baby? Mike's loud. Your mic is loud. I said fix your mic, bro. This shit's loud.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football
Nah, it sounds like you got your mic down your throat, man.
USAA, an official salute to service partner of Madden and the NFL. Up in the booth with Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, and kickoff straight ahead, CD. What's one thing that you're going to have your eye on?
I think about what the great coaches of the past always said, the key to any ball game. Can you rush theirs and protect yours? Well, in this case, both of these teams get after the quarterbacks. I'm watching the pass rush.
And this return going to come to a quick end as he is.
What's up, Brody? Picked up A.J. Brown, my guy. Oh, that runoff elite is insane.
Shoves him aside. He'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Good yardage as he rumbles for 24 and a first.
I'm not sure exactly how they would phrase it in their own locker room, but that's a yardage grab right there. To be able to get that amount of yardage on the first play of the game and to change field position to the positive side, you gotta love the way they're getting started.
And he'll work this.
You mad, bro?
About 3 at second down.
They went right back
Are you mad, bro? Like play the game. Have you tried that?
That one, maybe he was a little tired. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe he should have tapped out and had a second back come in and maybe make that run. Who knows?
And he takes a shot at the end of that play.
Yeah,
I'm gay because I'm picking plays.
excellent blocking at the point of attack. They've got a nice
Learn how to play defense. Have you tried that?
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
Learn how to play defense, dumbass. How about that?
To throw is Fields. To the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. 17 yards on the pickup there. The drive will continue.
Here we go.
A first down carry for Smith. And he'll keep it moving down to the 15-yard line. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3. The impressive opening drive continues, and just space being created by those guys up front.
We're seeing this the same way, aren't we? We are seeing an offensive line, as this game gets started, as it starts to unfold, that they are dominating the line of scrimmage.
And the Eagles are going to have a 1st and goal. It's the tackle made at the 10-yard line. And he's already got 2 catches on the opening drive. They know he's going to be a handful.
And sometimes you game plan for that offensively. You want to make sure that guy touches the ball, and sometimes it just happens naturally. And then you change your game plan. When he has the hot hand, you keep going back to him because he's running routes with confidence as the game goes on.
They give him 5 that time as they draw a bit closer here for a 2nd and goal. Fields changing the play. Second down and goal. Fields. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Brock Bowers from 4 yards out. And the Eagles will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. The call from Nick Sirianni. Let's go for 2 here, he says. Fields trying to throw for it. And that is going to be caught. And it moves the lead to 8-0.
Immaculate drive, fellas. Immaculate.
Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick.
Ready, set. Panther 11, Panther 11. Check, hurt. 18, Raptors, 18, Raptors. Go.
Daniels looking to throw.
Oh, you gotta take that!
Incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. And the first carry for the former Clemson Tiger, C.J. Spiller. And he's able to plow forward up to about the 29, just shy of the 30.
19, Tiger.
Here's Daniels. That's to the
Get out of here.
sideline and pulled in. That's to the sideline and incomplete.
That was their first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down
60
throws.
Eagles, 60 Eagles. Panther 60.
They'll run for it here with Smith.
You really try to run on that
They're gonna
defense?
stop him on 4th and 1 as they'll wind up
Can't beat me,
going
bro.
backwards. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it, and it'll be a turnover on downs. Inside handoff, Smith, and not a whole lot of room to operate there on the 1st down run. He gets maybe 3. A gain of 3, 2nd down. 1 quarter down, 8-0 the score. Start of the 2nd quarter, and it's the Eagles in possession. From the 23, here's 2nd down and 7. They'll bring one of the tight ends in motion right here. On 2nd down, here's Smith again. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. They'll wind up losing 3. And now it's 3rd down. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the 1st down and move the chains. From the gun on 3rd down, Fields. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is out of bounds right around the
Man, got an elementary-ass defense. It's just too easy.
Going to get him a 1st down.
My 5-year-old nephew plays better defense better than this. Not even trying.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard there, and it's 2nd down.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
Back to throw. Fields looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Brown. And he'll take it into
You know, there's other defenses you can call, right?
A.J. Brown, an 11-yard touchdown.
Looks like you're the one getting the BTA built ass. Change your name, my guy. It's too easy.
So the lead swells to 16-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. And he won't quite make it to the 25. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive.
Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on fourth down, didn't get it. Then they give up
that shit out of there.
So now you feel like they really need to respond.
Did you think you were going to throw that?
They do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
Here we go, Jack. Back 60. Ready.
Off the play fake, Daniels.
You really tried that trick play. Come on, man. Get better.
Football. Oh, that'll be incomplete. Oh, he took a shot as he let that go.
Like, I know it's coming because it's your base play. You keep audible. Previous play keeps showing me that's what you want to play.
Throwing now is Daniels.
Again, too easy. Gun empty is so fucking easy to defend.
Won't tell the story of this game, but you absolutely have to like how this defense has played thus far. They have yet to allow this offense to get untracked in this one.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4. Daniels going to throw for it. And it's
Bagged.
incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And the Eagles are going to take over in great field position. Smith up the middle.
Y'all, me.
Yeah, he'll work free from one tackle, but that's about all as he's taken down.
5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5. Emmitt Smith, the ageless wonder, showing that he still has the strength, the body to fight those tacklers off.
Hard to get down. I liken him off until
Trying for Brown, and it's intercepted. Taylor Rapp with a pick. And the Falcons are going to have the football here at their own 18-yard line.
Well, Brand, as they say in popular culture, this one's going to leave a mark because they can see the end zone, but it'll stay out of reach because of their error. All their offensive teammates have to give the quarterback right now, offer a little bit of encouragement because what's done
Well, he came out in Hayes double wing looking for a savior.
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. Not only are they in search of their first score, they're in search of their first down in this
I had to clamp that shit up in my dime defense.
And he'll be taken down at the 20 after a gain of just 1.
If they want to start getting back into this game, it behooves them to get better on first down.
Yeah, certainly not what they were looking for there out of the opening play of this drive. To throw is Daniels.
Too easy.
It's going to be intercepted. And they are going to take over.
Better with that dime defense, man. The more I study, the better I get. Completely off meta. They don't know what I got on the field because they ain't never seen nothing like it.
Here we go.
They run up the middle with him, and he is going to be stopped cold
Pancakes will take it.
Jalen Carter working his way back behind the line of scrimmage and dropping him for a loss.
And that's what I'd like to see out of this defense, a little fire, a little toughness. It hasn't been the best first half for them. They did do a nice job there, forcing a loss on that play.
Fields. Going right side, he has Winton. And he's out of bounds, almost gets to the 10. So it's a gain of 12 there on the reception. And that'll bring up what looks to be a 3rd and inches. Can't be more than a half a foot.
Here we go.
Now it's Fields. Oh, hit as he throws there incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. And no signs of the field goal unit. They're going for it on fourth down.
Here we go, son.
And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The Eagles unable to convert there on fourth. And the Falcons defense stands tall. They'll get the football back. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. Well, not much time remains here in this first half. We'll see if they can get something out of this drive, at least a field goal. They could certainly use it, down by 2 scores. Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half. So from the 22, here's 2nd and 2.
19 Lions. Ready? Go.
To the air goes Daniels. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
After the incompletion, here now 3rd and 2. Now Daniels. And that one will fall incomplete. Clock here now just under 30 seconds to go in this first half.
Not many boos just yet from this home crowd, but they may be starting soon, as I'm starting to detect an uneasy murmur through this crowd. This offense, they've been lifeless in this first half. And now here's another punting.
Really try to run on 4th down. Come on, man.
And he's not going to get the first. I don't even think he made it back to the line of scrimmage. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And that will force a turnover on downs.
Here we go. Hey. Up.
Now Fields. A throw left sideline falls incomplete.
Had the right idea there, trying to throw it to the sideline, but he let him just a little bit too much, trying to get it out to his receiver. Ends up falling to the ground incomplete.
No jump. Ready?
2nd and 10.
Thank you.
Here's Fields.
A.J. Brown, red zone threat. Let's go.
A.J.
He quitting. Belt to ass, bitch. Belt to ass. You got 0 yards with 11% completion. How does that happen? Oh, A.J. Brown's debut game. Oh, my God. He's insane. That's why I say you must have a red zone threat. Like, there's no reason why you should not be using that. You have any issues scoring? Where's your red zone threat at? You got to have it. I got it on 2 players for free. Like, you can't beat that. And bro, that fucking runoff elite, too. That really opens the run game up, man. I'm telling you. Especially, like, they play zone or man. Like, if they're not rushing or committing, then it's just going to fucking dismantle them. You don't see too many people using that either.
The city of Philadelphia is one of rich history and passion.
Oh, you might want to quit. You might want to quit, bro. What? They gonna give me a game like this? What?
Keys to the game.
For me, it's
Don't quit, bro.
his team the best going into
Don't quit. Man, this is going to be a stat pad game.
That's who's going to come out of this one.
Getting KP in now. A new punter, number 1. Boom.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
First thing we're going to do, we're going to make sure we got this shit right. Slot CB. Crowds in there. Transfer right there. Belt to ass.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Come on, come on. Hey.
It's a play fake. Now
Blitz City.
he lost the football.
Pick the ball up.
One of the linebackers has got it. And down inside the red zone at the 19-yard line.
He gone. Bye-bye. I told you. Can't make this up. Gotta make sure my boy in the slot. That shit right. It's gonna be the Buka in the slot primarily. And use that 99 speed to take the top off the defenses. I mean, we're at the point where you should have like 5 running backs. You get like 2 good power backs, a starter. Good depth. You don't know what they just created a monster by limiting people's AP. Because I'm going to get a lot of win because I know how to. I'm a thinker, man. Like I brainstorm a lot. So I calculate my AP. So I don't need a lot, bro. You can take all my AP away from me. I'm gonna figure shit out. Remember, we start both the team off with 6 AP, and they don't have good abilities, and you know. So
who sets their offense up for success the best? That team will win the game.
you just don't have enough training to get what you need anyway at that point.
And we are underway from Houston.
I gotta get this card loaded up, you know.
And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21.
Gotta get my cards leveled up, man. Know what I mean?
The drive will start with an option going left. And now look at this.
And that's why you don't run with your quarterback.
Looks like one of the DBs has it.
And they get the football. They'll set up shop at their
Especially when I got Ed Reed over there.
They've got good
Waiting for you to do that.
position as they come up here 1st and 10, just shy of midfield at the 49. They'll start the drive with a carry by Emmett. And he goes across midfield and down into Houston territory. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down. Again, it's Smith. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. A loss on that play, and now 3rd down gets tougher. 3rd and 6.
I thought he did a nice job there setting an edge and make sure nothing could get to the outside. But he decided that wasn't enough for him. Worked his way back inside and made the tackle on the ball carrier.
Here's Fields. He's got his target. That's complete.
And he is out of bounds inside the 35. 14 yards there and an Eagle first down.
Well, Charles, it's early, but that's a key third down conversion. Remember, they forced the turnover on the opening drive. Now they're in a position where they look like they'll at least get 3 out of this.
A great example of complementary football if they're able to cash this in, isn't it, partner? Because defense does this job, takes it away, turns over the offense. He's pick up a nice first down there. Maybe it's time to think about taking a shot at the end zone because it looks like the field goal is almost assured.
So give him 2 yards there on the completion, and it'll be second down.
And let's face it, you can put any Halloween costume on him. You're not going to be able to disguise him because for a tight end of his size, difficult to sneak him anywhere, but that's what they tried to do. Lined up on his right, tried to work his way back to his left, but just a minimal gain as the defense was able to react quickly.
And he will cross the 30 down to the 29-yard line. The completion on first didn't get much, and now the run on second doesn't get a whole lot either.
Well, if you're a good play caller, you've already looked ahead and anticipated this type of situation. Already down on his play sheet, trying to dial up a big third down play.
Here is 3rd and 5. Fields now to throw. And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there. And now 4th down.
From a defensive perspective, they had exactly what you want anytime they want to throw the football. There's pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after him, and they tightened down on the receivers and forced the incompletion.
That's to his running back, complete. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown.
That, my friends, is why you do not play man coverage.
Emmitt Smith, 29 yards.
And the Eagles use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. The call from Nick Sirianni. Let's go for 2 here, he says.
They'll look to throw.
Oh, it's intercepted. A drive killer there.
Picked up by 9-time Pro Bowler Ed Reed. And he takes it all the way back. It's a pick.
I actually have 31 formations.
Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick.
Yeah, they'll be set up pretty nicely here as they have it up to the 35-yard line.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive.
Charles, you got to think the number 1 goal here is ball security. Remember,
Oh, it's my
last drive
AC.
they coughed it up, then they allowed the touchdown, and now they're trailing on the scoreboard.
Boy, the way you described it makes me think that that one actually hurt them 3 times. The fumble cost them potential points. Then they watched their opponent get a touchdown off of the fumble. And third, they lost the lead as a result. Really tough sequence right there. I don't think coaches have to remind them to hold on to the football. They've just got to find a way to get it done.
And that one goes for about 6 as he's taken down just shy of the 45.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Here comes 3rd and about a foot.
And they'll let their fullback try and push the pile.
And he is going to have a Texans first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
3rd and inches, just turn around, hand it to the big guy, and let him plow forward and pick up a first down. A lot of people think that the offensive line, they may almost take the play off because they got a big guy back there pushing forward. I think it actually works in reverse. I think they block harder because they love seeing that guy get the ball because he doesn't touch it very often.
Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted.
Do it, Ed Reed. You don't know better than that.
Safety Ed Reed. And the Eagles are going to have it here at their own 15.
That throw, Charles, over
I mean, you
the
throw it to Ed Reed.
A few too many bodies in there got
My fault you did that.
That's a normal situation, too, isn't it? No matter how hard you try and spread the field sometimes, There's always going to be a traffic jam, it feels
Offensive
like.
PI could have been. They called offensive PI too.
Misthrow, or maybe the ball's tipped, or just too many bodies in the area, an interception can result.
And he'll take this one up over the 20 to the 21-yard
I
line.
got to show you too much, man. You're not in my league. You're not ready for that. I'm winning, so if it ain't broke, don't fix it. It's called football, bro.
From the 21, here's a second down and 4.
Looking to throw. Fields. He'll get this one complete. That's A.J. Brown. And he makes it all the way down to the 31. A big play there for Philly. 48 yards.
They made that way too easy for them. No one is supposed to be that open against an NFL defense. Once he caught the ball, there wasn't anybody close enough to stop him. And he was able to continue downfield after making the catch.
On first down, he'll drop to throw. This little short throw to Witten. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And it'll be second down. Emmett now on the counter. And he's able to get it to the edge of the red zone at the 20-yard line. 6 yards to pick up, and that's a first down. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. They'll bring a receiver in motion right.
And they're going to give it to him on the jet sweep.
And he'll wind up losing yardage here back at
the Hey, so all you got to do, man, build that line up, and then just once you own the trenches, motherfuckers realize they can't really stop you for real. You level up fast. Look at this. Coin, 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 coin. Give me my money. Show me the money. I want to play squads with this God squad I done built for free. No money spent. Free. Just need a little know-how, man. That's all you need.
First opened in 2017. Here's a look inside the one-of-a-kind setting for football. That is Mercedes-Benz Stadium here in Atlanta, the home of the Falcons. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olsen, excited for this one. Partner, what are we looking at here as this game gets rolling?
I think this game is quite interesting in the fact, Mike, that I feel like before every week's matchup, we sit up here and we talk about the quarterbacks and the passing game. And obviously, that is the direction the NFL has been headed for the last couple of years. But in this matchup here today specifically, I think both these offenses want to flip that on its head. They want to control the clock, time management, ball control. Don't be afraid to punt the ball away and play defense. It's a little bit of an old school philosophy, but you have to do whatever it takes to win each matchup. And I think both of those formulas of these two teams are very similar.
And they bring him down there, but it is inside the 10. It is going to be first and goal. He'll look to throw. That's caught. Saquon Barkley. He will win the race to the pylon. He's in. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown Falcons. And they get the first points of the game. What a way to start it, Greg. You get the ball. That's what you want to do. Settle into this game on top 6-0.
Mike, how often do we have coaches tell us the importance of playing with the lead? Well, they come take the ball right away on the first drive, all the way down there and strike first. And now the rest of the way, let's see how it plays out.
is Aubrey to kick this one away. And no chance to return this one. Through the end zone for a touchback. So they come to the line for first down and 10. And he'll be brought down at the 32 after a short pickup. Second down and 8. And in motion is Brown. Now a second down throw. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked up by Tyrell Dodson.
Well, that's the fast start they talked about all week, Mike. You come out, you take the immediate lead with your opening drive. Your defense goes out there, they force a turnover early. All these plays allow you to just keep stacking momentum early in this ballgame. This game is far from over, but anytime you get out to a start like this, it is a lot harder for your opponent to battle back.
They're going to motion the tight end over here. First carry for Saquon Barkley. And he'll spin out of the tackle. Winds up getting about 6 yards.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You gotta have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
Short pass taken in by the tight end. And he'll be taken down.
Sudden change, so you find yourself defensively a little bit on your heels. Your offense just turned the ball over. Now you've got to go out and make a stand. Well, so far this offense has moved the ball pretty quickly, but can they dig in and at least force a field goal?
They'll look to throw. This is intercepted. Into space. Inside the 40. And he's going to bring this one back the distance. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Well, they just tried a very short throw, and instead, the defense takes it back the other way, and they come up with a big play, scoring the touchdown.
Mike, for how fast he jumped that route, it almost seems like he was in the huddle and ran the route for the quarterback. I mean, he was there before the receiver, and as you said, there was nothing left to do but take it all the way back the other way.
And now you get the pick six, and right on the heels of that, the offense comes out to go for 2. To throw is Fields. That is incomplete. They were trying to take the lead, but they remain down by a point. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. That ball going to hop into the end zone. It's a touchback that will come out to the 20-yard line. The drive begins at the 20. Here's first and 10. They put Pickens in motion. Right back to the air following that pick six. And they're going to have this all the way down inside the 30-yard line.
They really showed off their connection on that pitch and catch, Mike, and just really good ball placement and really good separation downfield. And when those two things align, it's just really challenging for a defender to stay with them and take that play away.
They'll look to throw here on first down. Quick throw here is complete. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought as they come up on 2nd and long. Now they'll set up to throw. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Robert Spillane. And the Eagles will take over here at their own 12. A touchdown apiece. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Drive will start on the ground. He fumbled the football. It's scooped up by the Falcons.
And as you can see with that fumble, Mike, it really just goes back to the fundamentals of how they're taught to carry the ball. And they talk about the points of pressure. And the biggest thing really, Mike, is you want the front tip of the ball, the part where your fingers cover, to always be higher than the back tip of the ball. So often you see that front tip go down, and it makes it so much easier for that defender to kind of break it out. So you want pressure against the outside of the ball, both tips, the inside of the ball, and then keep that front point up.
Back to throw. And he can't get away.
Got normal off close. It's so easy to fucking defend, dude. Like, get out of it.
Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. Tight end on the move left. 2 minutes to play in a tight 1-point game in this first half. Greg and I back to Atlanta in a moment. So backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. He'll drop the throw. That'll be taken in by Barkley. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the 1st down marker. They'll send their tight end left.
Offensive PI.
So the turnover turns into a quick touchdown, and Greg, that's exactly how you want your offense to take care of business.
Anytime your defense can create those sudden change situations, Mike, absolutely, you have to take advantage of it. 1 second, you're sitting on the bench going over your next drive. All of a sudden, after that turnover, you've got to be able to get out on the field and go, take advantage of the short field, and results in a nice touchdown.
Now a return coming from the 14. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. They'll begin here on the ground. Up the sideline to the 40. That's a gain of 19 and a very quick 1st down. They'll stay on the ground. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
Well, after the nice run to start the drive, why not go back to the well and try it again? And that's exactly what they do. Have to imagine at some point now, the defense tries to change their look.
They run over center with Williams. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6. They'll work now on 2nd and 4. Fields. He's going to tuck it and go.
It's just great awareness there, Mike. He's looking downfield. He doesn't see anything, but he is locked in to get that 1st down. He tucks it, becomes a runner, and gets past the mark.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Fields. They go full 10 yards. It's first and goal. They'll run. It's Williams. And a short pickup down inside the 10. Second and goal. Back to throw is Fields.
Thanks for playing man.
Take it in. A.J. Brown. Touchdown, Eagles.
Especially with press.
And although it's just the
Sure you wanna
second
press?
quarter of this one,
Sure you want to do that?
points now. Trying to get things tied up. Oh, maybe a free play as he'll look to throw it. That'll be incomplete with a penalty flag down. It looked like someone was across through. So let's try this again. They come to the line to go for two. Fields. And that is not going to work. It's incomplete. Trying to tie the game with a two-point conversion, but unable to do so. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. They put Pickens in motion. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. First down throw there is incomplete.
A rare miss for a quarterback that we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage, Mike, is well above league average, and frankly, it's really the biggest reason why they find themselves out in front.
Receiver in motion, going right. From down near his goal line, he'll look to throw. Fires left sideline, and it's complete.
How about getting him leveled up? He's like putting hard on him. He's covering good. I just gotta get the stats
Those are
up.
the explosive pass plays that this team is going to continue to mine all day. You can see pre-snap, the quarterback loved his matchup. He allowed his receiver to work downfield. Perfect throw, and now sets them up to try to see if they can finish this drive off with some points.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10. Putting the tight end in motion. Throwing now on first and 10. He's hit.
Fumble.
And fortunately, one of his teammates
Please throw it to him again.
saved him. He'll wind up getting enough to pick up the first down. Coach, thank you. Both teams trying to find the right formula to come out on top in this second half. Coming up. This is still anyone's ball game at this point. The difference is just 2 as we begin quarter number 3. Short kick taken just inside the 20. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. And in motion is Brown. The third quarter begins with a run. And nothing on that one. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it.
Running back looked a little unsure of himself on that carry there, Mike. You have to think back to that fumble earlier in the game. How much is that still weighing on his mind? He didn't really seem to attack that hole like we've seen in the past. He gets stopped. No gain.
That one intercepted.
It,
His offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead. put one of the tight ends in motion. The defense all over this one. They get him behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of a couple. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12. Once again, it's Parker. And he'll be very close to a first down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot.
Very positive returns on that run. I mean, really, the only thing not to like is that they weren't able to move the chains. But you know what? The way he ran there, I think they go right back to him and see if he has even a bigger carry in him.
Don't need much. It is 3rd and inches. Tight end going in motion here. They'll try to run here with Barkley. And he's not going to get the first down. Met and brought down in the backfield on 3rd and short. They do not get it done.
Go ass down. Thank you. I'll take that ball. You don't want it.
Right after the catch. Great rally to the ball to force a turnover on downs.
You know, more often than not in the NFL, games are won based on who wins critical downs. Well, that 4th down attempt right there was exactly that, and this defense came up huge for a big-time 4th down stop.
And he'll work forward for about 3. It's second down. They'll go again with Williams. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line.
We've seen this trend throughout the league, Mike. Offensively, everyone wants to have depth at the running back position. Yeah, it's great to have one guy, but if you can have 2 or 3 that can all come in and contribute on the ground, that's the goal, and we're seeing it here.
And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down. They'll come up on a second down and 8. They put Adams in motion. Fields now on second down. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. Set to go now on 1st and 10. On the ground, this is Williams. Now a loose football. And this is taken in by the defense. So, 3.
Oh, fucking Avalanche is bailing this guy out. He is not good either.
Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Now, faking the give. A throw on the move is caught.
I hit him. I don't get a fumble.
On the
Okay.
other side of midfield, mark him at the 48-yard line.
This is a tale as old as time, Mike. It seems that any time the team forces a takeaway, fumble, or interception, the ensuing drive starts with a shot, a deep play in the air to try to seize on some of that momentum. We just saw a great example of it here.
They run out of the gun with Barkley. And a good run there to get him 5 yards. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. Motion man is the tight end going right. He'll look to throw.
Bagged.
Nowhere to go. He is taken down. 2 minutes remain in the 4th quarter. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment.
Dude obviously watches YouTube. He doesn't know how to fucking run a real offense.
Here on 3rd down and 7.
Copy paste.
tight end right. They'll drop to throw. Little short pass here.
Boom! That should have been a fucking fumble.
And he's going to get there. He got the first down, not by a whole lot, but that'll keep this drive rolling.
Well, we've seen time and time again just how dangerous this quarterback can be, Mike, when he decides to tuck it and take off. So that is a great job defensively to rally to the football and hold him to just a short gain.
And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. They'll look to throw. He'll go right and find his running back. He's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard.
Really well done here by the defense, Mike, executing this zone defense, and they've got to be able to pattern read. You're not just going to drop back to a spot and just play like a robot based on what the receiver...
Pressure there. He can't get
But
a
he got
throw.
no
And
reads.
he's taken down.
How do you not know how to beat a cover two? Like, that's crazy.
There's one positive remaining. It's the fact that they're still in scoring position, but with the way they've been able to move the ball down here in the red zone, they're thinking 6, but after that last sack, their chances of converting here for a touchdown have gotten a lot more difficult.
And the Falcons are going to have a first and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
And after that first down throw, Mike, it's really a deflating moment of the defense. They understood the urgency of getting off the field and getting the ball back to their offense. Here we are under 2 minutes in a one-possession game.
So, pressure kick coming now for Brandon Aubrey. This to stretch the lead to more than a field goal. So now, out comes the field goal unit in this pressure spot. This one he's gotta have. Now, a touchdown here could be the capper.
I should have worn that. I fucked up on that play flip on that last game. That last. See how much it's going to cost to get Tyrell Dodson. Like, he covering good. He just need better stats to cover a little bit better. Why the fuck would I want a fucking wide receiver that's an offensive lineman? See, these the stupid fucking shits that they shouldn't be putting in the game. Like, who the fuck is going to be like, oh, I need to... I mean, obviously, there's some runners out there that might be like, yeah, but come on, man. This promo is ass off the rip. Like, the out-of-position players just kill the game, really. No, this should be all-star athletes. So you get Tavondre Sweat at halfback. They got Bobby Bell. I don't know what the fuck he played. Okay, so they got Tony Gonzalez. He legit. You know, like, he legit. But I think he played like both sides. So you got Peppers. And I can understand Taysom Hill getting a card. Edelman got another card. He got baked in abilities. Slot and jukebox. His card gonna be insane. That's officially I can't sit here and say he got all day and identifier, but them older guards are a little bit smaller. I like big guys. I don't really see anything. You really released a lot of cards. Can use these little low ass cards. Buddy had Deion Sanders at quarterback. Like, no, we not doing that. Now I could understand an Edelman at quarterback. He played quarterback in college, I think, a little bit. Yeah, so I could just focus on finishing of that team of the year. Why would anyone get Anthony Munoz? Like, it just makes no sense. Unless you just like someone that like to run block downfield, and that's about it. I don't like these big ass big ass players in the out of position. Oh, I'm sitting on like 7,000 tokens. Trying to figure out what I actually need to buy because I get where I'm at. Only on level 14, so level up and get 300 more tickets. Then I'll get another 93 upgrade token. So try to get to level 16 at least. I'll get another player. Time I'm on level 20, I should have all the players. And then I can go back and look. Bro, if you're using a custom playbook, like custom playbooks and people that only spam auto motion plays, you're not good. I'm gonna be honest. Like when I start seeing them do that, I'll just start playing a cover two defense and not worry about it too much. I'll go back to my roots on things that I've known to stop it when it gets bad, you know. But like that last guy, he really didn't have an offense. He just had that fucking avalanche that was bailing him out every time I tried to run. So I need to find like something to counter that. And I'll be all right, but make sure I get my guy activated. Hey, one guy who I made a sale. I sold the fucking kicker. I can't fucking believe it. We did that. He's completely useless right now. People bought him, so cool. You gotta get him activated. I don't know why he wasn't activated. Right there. Should be my starting slot. I gotta figure out Braylon Edwards. Not sure. Like he gets other abilities too, but I can probably put on. I just haven't fucked with him right now. And he get mid in a lead. He get mid out a lead. That matchup nightmare. I can put that on more people. Like if I put matchup nightmare with red zone threat, like there you go. You're playing with him, dude. I know we played with the Jets. I don't remember San Francisco. That'd be tough. Oh, dude got that 99. I ain't even maxed him out yet. He got 99 jump, 99 deep route running. I gotta get his catch up. Musa. And that's the guy I gotta get leveled up. Tyrell Dodson. Like I feel like if I level him up, gonna teach y'all something too about lining your defense up. If I go into practice, I'll show you. You always, like, if you're blitzing, you always want the blitz to come from the two receiver side, whether it's a tight end and a running back, two receivers, tight end, wide receiver, whatever the side is that the running back is not on, or wherever the third receiver threat is not on, that's the side you want to blitz from. Okay? Because it's going to come home easy. It's not going to get picked up as easy. Offense at 97. I'm thinking about getting Jordan Maleta. Like, he's my next go-to card, and I'm like halfway home. So if I can get me a good playoff run on squads or something, bam, it's mine. I'm gonna have all day run protector and pass protector on them. You're not stopping me. Like, I promise you. Like, it's over at that point. You're not stopping me. I don't care. I said what I said. Let me get something to eat. Pop me like some Hot Pockets in or something. Jordan Maleta is the goal today. And me using Eagle players doesn't mean I'm switching on a bandwagon. Okay, I've still got Raider players. But at the end of the day, with Mutt, you don't want to put yourself at a disadvantage. Okay, I'm going to show you why I got what I got and why I'm going for what I'm going for. All right. Eventually, I'm going to get Bruce Matthews leveled up so that I can get rid of Tyler. Like that's going to be the end game goal right there. Once he can get Bruce Matthews all the way up to a 99, he's going to have abilities that are going to be a little bit better. I mean, Tyler does have Matador, which kind of helps, but not too much really. But and obviously, I'm going to change Ogden out because spending like $500,000 on a defensive tackle that just to get your offensive alignment to a 98. I don't want to do that when I can just pick up someone that's going to be, teamed up and have the abilities I need. I can go ahead and grab that, and that'll help. It's better than some people spending like $5 million on a fucking tackle. I know y'all seen that left tackle they had, or right tackle, whatever the fuck they had, a 99, Lane Johnson. They're trying to sell him for like $5 million. Like, get the fuck out of here. I ain't doing that. I already got Lincoln Kennedy. I'm good over here. That's why you want to make sure that you got a double theme team, okay? I did kind of notice in that last game that I might need like a hot route master of some sort. So if I do that, that means that I got to redistribute 2 AP from somewhere. So I got to figure out where my AP is. And I cannot take reach for it off. So yeah, we're at a standstill. It's going to be tough to get 2 AP. Because that means I would have to take some of these elites off of. I'd have to take run off elite and mid elite off. Let's see, unless I get like run off elite free here. You get slot-o-matic for 1. That's improved catching on medium passes. Better cuts and catching on short slot routes. Probably take matchup nightmare off. Better route running and catching versus linebackers. Better cuts and catching once. And then mid elite is improved catches. So he's already got improved catching on short passes. So he already has the improved catching. So it's improved catching. Just trying to make sure they don't say the same. That's better cuts and catching. That would be a stack. I can't take red zone threat off though. That shit is too good. Oh no. But I gotta take 2 things off. I gotta find where my AP's at. I might have to take Nasty Streak off of one of my guards. Can't take what I got on my receivers off. Because I need slot-o-matic. What am I spending right now? He's got deep elite. Can I get anything cheaper? I can get... He has mid and elite for free. I can do that. He gets honorary lineman for free. You know what? Yes. Let's do that. Fuck the deep and elite because I got that on Bowers. Yo, we got the honorary lineman. I'm about to be corny. Let's do that. So that'll give me 1 AP back. And I got to find another AP. I wish I need to put where we at? 8 of 9, so I gotta get one more AP back. I really don't want to take reach for it off, but I'm probably gonna have to. And it's not that I don't want to get rid of it, but I have to type shit. If I can get a reach for it running back for free, that'll be my tote back. See why I just can't get it right here. Alright, so that'll be what we do. I get my 2 AP back. If I could probably squeeze one more AP, I could probably put something. I can give them like short and elite. I can give them like deep out elite. I mean, it's not deep elite, but just gotta take your grains or you get them, right? I'm gonna keep that honorary lineman like this. So I can get mid and elite. I already got a run off elite for free. He gets grab and go, he gets backlash, he gets matchup nightmare. Just trying to see. Improved catching versus single coverage. And better route running and catching versus the linebackers, but that's only if I line up close. I do run like a lot of in routes and stuff. But I think I already have a matchup nightmare. Digress. Alright, so I'm at 7 of 9. Now I can get my fucking hot route master back. Because there's a couple plays I felt like I needed that. Like when I run play action, I need it. So we get backyard QB for 2 there. Alright, so that gives me my fucking shit back on my quarterback. Only thing is, I'm probably not going to be able to run as much. That reach for it was nice, but, you know, sometimes you got to improvise, you know. Make sure everybody on the field is active. Defense. We good to go. Now I'll be able to run. Like I'm still gonna run. It's just like that reach for it. I gotta find me a running back that gets reach for it for free. That's gonna be my tote back. I like you, Emmett, but I'm looking for who gets reach for it. free. Hey, you know, it's on, it's in, oh, oh, pass lead, pass protector, pick artist, playmaker, pocket deadeye, post up. Ooh. The center, Bruce Matthews, gets post up for free. The only thing about him is he's not very strong. You're gonna have to get that kiln from him. There's no way this is 99 card. What abilities does he get? He gets all day. He gets identifier baked in. He gets all day. He gets secure protector for 1. So you're gonna have to, unless you want to go run protector, pass protector, you can do that. Tier 1 ability stuff. In Tier 2, he gets baked in identifier. Slot 3, you got all day, pass, and run. Slot 6, you got all day, pass, and run. So you can essentially just go put 1 AP on him, grab secure protector, then you can run post up, and all day. It'll be solid. I think that's probably the best way to do it. Not very strong, but I mean, this game's more about abilities and overalls at this point. But I think we're good. I want to play squads. You need to shut the fuck up. Okay? Squads. See if my guy is on. But he be showing offline and shit. I gotta keep calling him.
Please leave your message.
He's on, so just give him a chance. Just try to play, get him a Super Bowl.
Yeah.
I need this, man, so I can get my lineman in order. Y'all just don't understand. I get like, what, 200,000. I win a Super Bowl. Bam. think my biggest issue is waiting for people, man. My buddy get like good stats. Like his run block is 99. His pass block's 99. He's got 80 speed, 92 fucking acceleration. Ridiculous, right? You know, hurry up, get him. This boy played from 1983 to 2001. That's a long ass career. Y'all want to know something? Why does it feel like 1975 to the year 2000 seemed like it took forever? But the year 2000 to 2025, that shit just went, yo. I mean, we came home, bro. We didn't have internet. I used to come home. I'd go outside and play when I got home from school. I'd go in the woods and shit, do all kind of Boy Scout stuff and whatnot. Build campfires and shit. I played basketball against myself. Like, bro, I had an imagination. With a basketball goal that I built. Wouldn't even say built, really. It was like an old tire I found in the woods. And it was a fence post. You know, the old barbed wire fences, you know? And they rusted up too much where they just, you know, start rolling up. So I ended up pulling all that shit of that fence off. The shit was rusted. And I set the tire on that post. And that's how I played basketball, man, until I got my first basketball goal. And I'd shit on that thing. I'd shit on it for hours. Like, it's one thing when you hear a ball go through a net, right? It's a completely another when you hear the swoosh sound when a ball goes perfectly through a tire and a post. Like, the way I had it set up was weird, you know, but I had fun, man. Summers I'd go out. There's a ballpark not too far from where I stay at right now that I used to play ball on as a kid. You practice twice a week, and then have our game on Fridays and Saturdays. We have 2 games. You're not eating my Hot Pocket. You need to go. You want to go to the closet and lay down? Your obsession with my phone, man. Stop. Let's see if anybody's ready. I really want to play squads, man, but I don't have no partners on. And I call this guy. He feel like he want to play. But he never answers phone.
Call has been forwarded.
Figure it out. I don't want to go into another game like I did on that last. Your dude had it on classic. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna carry you through this game, and then we not playing no more. I don't like classic. I can't freeform. And with all these KOs, if you can't freeform, you fucked. That is what it is. I need to look at the rest of these players, see what they have. Bobby Bell. What's so special about this card? .6'4", 228. Has the big hitter trait, no clutch. Balanced ball in there, strips ball. Only thing I hate about these old players, man, they're just not big. They're a bit undersized. But he got a 99 release, 99 short route running with no ball carrier vision. No spin moves. He's a receiver with very good run blocking. I will say that. He probably gets like honorary lineman and shit. Let me see. Backlash. He'll be get honorary lineman with those stats. And he gets short elite with 99 short route running. Yeah. He gets Vanguard. Hold on. What the fuck? He gets highlighted Vanguard. That's already baked in. Oh no, they didn't. No. Oh. So he's got Vanguard and Playmaker built in. That's just fucked up. And then you can put honorary lineman on it to really stack the damage. I could see people probably doing that. Probably put backlash on him to wear people out if he gets the ball. He's got a lot of buckets. Holy shit. He is steamroller. Yeah. All right, dudes. He gets tireless runner. Bro. I can look at so many ability stacks that are just gonna break the game with this guy. But yeah, I'm not gonna use him because let's be honest, I'm not really a fan of out of position play. I'm just saying it is kind of comical. There'll probably be some people out there that are itching their fingers to get something like that to block for them, but I'll be okay with AJ Brown. Let's see what else they got out there. They got a defensive tackle, Patrick Ricard. Can you put him at fullback? He's got a 95 speed, 99 acceleration, 88 change of direction. He's got good finesse and power, 99 impact block, 99 block shed, 99 tackle, 98 hit power. He's got size. You don't have the big hitter trait though. He's got bull rush, spin, and swim. Trying to see what he's got that makes him him. I don't have his abilities listed. There's Tavondre Sweat. That's like a defensive end, right? They let him play fullback? He has the highest rating as a fullback or a wide receiver. He can play defense, but he'll be rated low. He's supposed to be a defensive tackle. They got him listed as a fullback with 97 speed, 98 strength. 99 stiff line. He got some insane shit. Not much of a catcher though. He can, but 6'5", 366 pounds. Never covers the ball. Yeah, don't buy him. Aggressive catch, no. Clutch, no. Drops open passes, yeah, we're not. Yeah, that's bad. Again, probably some. It's crazy. Someone spent 3 million coins on that. These people are retarded. Do they not look at MUTGG first? It tells you everything that you need to know at least. Tell you exactly which cards are good and which cards are not. So I'm thinking that Gonzalez will probably be solid. I don't really see any of these other cards that is like, oh, I need to have that. I don't see any of them that are like that. You get the McKay feed, the Jim Thorpe. Gates, Harrison, Hutchinson, blah blah blah. They got Greg Van Rote. I can pick up as a backup center. He's probably better than what I'm using right now. Let me see. I think the only thing with him, he don't get nothing for you. So that'd be my thing. Like I'm not gonna pick someone up if I don't get anything free with them. That's tough. He's not worth that much. What's up with my peoples, man? I told this man to call me. Brad. Brad. Call me, bro, because when I be streaming, I don't see your notifications and your invites. You do know that, right? No, I don't see none of that when I'm streaming. That shit is blocked when I'm streaming. I got mine great. You see my team now, right? Huh? Now look at that right receiver that I got. Look at my receiver. Yeah. Both. I got who? I paid 340 for him. I was like, man, I needed something else, you know? Yeah. I got Pat McAfee too. And yo, check this out, bro. He gets gunsling. He gets like quarterback traits. If you level, yeah. So imagine the fake punts, man. And he gets hot route master and everything, bro. Like this shit gonna be, we're gonna be faking like we're punting. I don't want the middle linebacker card. Like, why would I get that? He's more of a base front middle linebacker. Like if you're running a 3-4 or 4-3. I use him, bro. You use him as punter. I'm using him as kicker. Uh, Actually, it should be mine because I'm the offensive coordinator. Boy, get gunslinger so I can come out in a punt formation, and he pretty quick, and he can tackle, dude. Like he can get down the field and tackle, and you know how many times we've had kickoff returns go, and the punter was the last person there. So now we got a punter there. Ah. Well, those punters that we had didn't weren't very fast. They were like 70 speed and shit. This motherfucker's 90 speed. Like he gonna be there. That's all I need. And then I'm like 200,000 short of my next upgrade. I'm gonna get Jordan Maleta. Man, bro, like those they're ass, dude. Like I was looking at the cards on Mutt GG, like some of them could be like they can fit like wrinkles in your schemes and shit, but as like an every down player, they're ass. Like the out of position Muniz, like he'll be great for someone that just likes to run the ball, or try to wear people off on quick passes. But other than that, he's ass. I'm not really a fan of, those too many out of position player cards. Some of them you can, but nah. You'll probably see some though. I'm just saying, like the Julius Peppers. You'll see the Julius Peppers card. He's gonna be tough.
With Greg Olson, Mike Tirico up here in the booth. So glad that you are along with us. Greg got a couple offenses here that love to take their shot
I had to take my deflators off to fit my defensive AP.
in front of them if they want to win this game.
Okay. Nah, for my team, no money spent. I had to take them off. It's like I'm trying to find ways to get my AP on the field. And it's like one thing that I did is I had to change my number two receiver, because they just in the red zone. I know I can. Boom! Boom! You got to think of it like it's the beginning of the year. Beginning of the year, you only get like 6 AP, and then the abilities that they have out are ass. So if you can get anything that helps, it's cool. I had to take reach for it off my running back. Yeah, these cards will be good for like 2 months. Hit on Bowers, motion low, motion Bowers right, and you're going after the safety on the right. Yeah, get safety on the right. You see Kraus up there, right? Take his ass out. Take Kraus out. Use check. See, that's the guy you're supposed to take. You see what I did? Fullback is taking the safety on the right. AJ Brown just look at AJ Brown blocking. That's why I had to pick. I looked at his stats, like, dude had like a crazy 80 something run block. I was like, oh shit. Do the same thing with Bowers. Just try your best to get to, don't run into that linebacker. Just try to go after Kraus. Yeah, we fine without reach for it there. Yeah, because I wanted to have the hot route master for my quarterback, the backyard QB. I needed that. I really just use it for my under center and play action. I need this to get to the playoffs. Hey, you're gonna have to take your kicker off, man. Yeah, my meter moves slower. That way I can perfect it. Shut the fuck up! I'm already good. I got it fixed on offense. Flip, 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 flip. Boom, boom, boom. Jackson takes forever to get into his fucking play calls. I don't like him. His default animation, it takes forever to get into a second hot route. Like you need conductor for him or something like that. Backyard QB or conductor. Ooh! I blitzed Sherman. I blitzed him. We're gonna run the ball again. We're gonna build off this run game. Same thing. Just take Bowers. Just clean the clock of that cornerback over there. You can change your camera if you want, where you're just focused on him. I'm just gonna keep running with Emmett, bro, until they decide they want to play run defense. Then I'm gonna hit them with the play action. That's how you get the play action to work, bro. You run this bitch like 10, 15 times right down their gut. I didn't have a line to do that. You know, it's like he gonna have to he gonna have to respect me wanting to run the ball now. Once I get Bruce Matthews up and I pick up Jordan Maleta, it's over. No, don't. Like they're giving you the tokens for free, dude. Look at that. My line just clobbered. I build off of that, man. You turn the ball over, I take care of the ball. You don't turn the ball over, and then I start turning the ball over. Boom! Oh, at least McCafey got down there. You just gotta get him leveled. Get them tokens. Yeah, McCafey was like the second person there. Guy got to get him leveled. No, don't. All right. For this, you're supposed to run a cover two defense. Nah, I play that. I play the cover two, and then sit on it. And if he motions, you flip. You have the shit ready to flip when he motions. Like literally, if you see that formation, just stay in a cover two. Right here, just stay in a cover two. If he motions, flip. Boom, boom. Yeah, that was a perfect boom. Oh, yo, we blitzing, bro. Show blitz, show blitz, show blitz, show blitz, show blitz. Boom! Blount's not really a hitter. I mean, I got a piece of. Pick artist! I love pick artists, man. Guess, 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 guess what we're doing? Run that corner. Take him off. On the left, on the left, on the left. Wham him with Bowers. It's fine. That's all we want to do. Just run the ball. And then we start cleaning them up, opening it up. We get a 3 possession lead, and then we can have some fun. Is he? No, they reset the stuff for the season. Is in that crossfire. He's doing that audible shit. I need to speed out. Just running in route.
from the gun on third down. They get 15 on that game. That's a Steeler first down.
So far here early, Mike, the key for this offense has been their ability to maintain possession by converting on these third downs. It's going to be a big storyline the rest of the way. This defense has to find a way when they force third down. They got to get off the field.
Run deep with Egbua. Run deep with Egbua. He's on the point.
Fields now to throw on first down.
He forgot about him. He's still a weapon. He ain't the number 2 no more, but he's the number 3 now. But he's a weapon.
Pittsburgh. A beautiful combination in the air there. The pass downfield and bringing it the rest of the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
And it's really just a great route, Mike, and then the beautiful throw.
22 now.
Throw is what allowed the receiver not only to secure the catch, but then be able to turn it up and finish the play and find himself in the end zone.
That's going to be good. So
One left.
4 points, and they add to their lead.
Everything's about matchups, especially down here this close to the goal line. I think my guy is better than your guy. I'm going to put him in a position to have success, throw it up to him, and let him do the rest.
Oh, nice return, but he takes a big shot at the end of it.
I say the thing is, like when you quit, bro, you're stuck with somebody's offense or you're stuck with somebody's defense. And most of the time, like if you're on defense, people got shitty fucking offensive coordinators, bro.
The shotgun, here's Jackson.
That's just one. Oh, middle of the field. Huh? Like when I run defense, like I'll have a good defense, and then my guy will leave, and then I'm looking at his offense, and his playbook fucking sucks.
It's a first down.
I can't do nothing. I have no spreads. I have nothing to work with. I have good players, but nothing to work with. And then I have a quarterback that is slow at adjusting. I'm like, I know you see how I set that shit up. It's pretty over there. That way I can play underneath. Oh my God, Kuechly moving a little slow right there. He's a field general. You don't want him as your sub linebacker. You need to get Dodson and who's that other linebacker you got? Warner. Those are your dime and nickel linebackers. And then Urlacher and Kuechly is like your base front linebackers, like your over G, your 3-4, your 4-3. Yo! Oops. Oops. Is he gonna quit? I'm about to throw this bitch up. We about to throw it deep. 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 And I got my hot route master back. Let's go. They don't want to give me more players with free abilities, bro. I'm telling you. I'm getting good at this shit. Yeah, he out of there. Run me my coin. We're in Legend too, ain't we? Rewards. Probably gonna have to back out and rejoin. Says I'm at 206. Back out, rejoin. In the playoffs. I gotta get to level 20. Man, I don't get so many coins. I'm at 206, bro. We win a Super Bowl, and I get, and Legends is 200,000. Quick sell coins. Assuming that's where we're at, so double check. Yeah, we're in Legend, dude. All right, so we're in Legend. We're in Legend. We win this shit, bro. That's a 200,000 quick. You probably take the player, but I need those coins. Actually, I might take the players because I mean, if it's guaranteed hits, I mean, I might get something good. I might just stay with the players. Take the coins early in the year, and then late in the year take the packs. Because I remember last time I took the packs, bro. I ended up getting like 100,000 more. Let me finish this season up before we bring you in, soccer. All right. I don't want to mess up our chemistry right now. And team a little. He gonna have to be a head coach, and I don't think he want to be a head coach right now. But he's got to be. We're just finishing the season up. Once the season over, then we'll invite you. Okay. I just don't want to mess up the momentum we got right now. Got those gold strap cards on. Bro, if they do squash tournament, bro, I'm telling you. Everybody want to team up with me in that because I'm on point. I'm good at getting the information out. We should win this. We should win this. I ain't nothing against Urlacher, but if that's his best cards, he's already behind. They got no offense. Buddy got no offense. Like I expect fumble Ruskies. Oh man. Oh, someone about to lag out. Oh, we're going up against a YouTuber. Yo, booyaka. Hit him. Look at McCafey. Look who he got. McCafey with the ball. Oh, man, bro. The punter lay in the wood. Oh, man, this is so much funner than Regs, bro. Oh, my God. McCafey just like, damn. Knocked his connection off. He hit him so hard. Get you right. Get you. I'm trying to help you. Watch the middle. I got read. We good. We good. We good. We good. We good. Crossers underneath. I want to put a zone over there. Oh, we got Binker too. Oh, bro, turn aggressive on. Turn aggressive on. Strip that motherfucker. See, that's a pug group, bro. Like they don't even know each other. He can't get his information across. He don't know what the fuck he want to do. You know how that shit go, man. Cover two, cover two, cover two, cover two. Yeah, you see that formation? Yeah. That's where you're getting your picks at. Do you see that formation again? Call cover two. Make sure the slot is on the left. It's called Tampa 2. You do it from big nickel, you can do it from 2-4, don't matter. It's called cover 2. Not from dime because he has the tight ends on the line. They can block if he runs. Flip it, flip, 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 flip. You're not in a cover 2, you're in a show 2. You're in a quarters. There you go. Flip it, flip it, flip it, flip, flip, flip. All right, we good. Why can I not flip? It would not let me switch players, bro. Like, I kept trying to switch. I wasn't even that. It wouldn't let me get on that damn. I kept switching, and it just kept me on the safety. No, no, it's good. It's just we didn't get him.
Like anytime you can create explosive
You didn't pass commit, did you?
you're definitely going to take it, and they're going to be able to build on those plays as the rest of this game moves along.
Like third and 15 or something, 3rd and 10, I might do it, but other than that, 3rd down is probably the only time I really commit. Pass commit does help your coverage a little bit. It helps your coverage in your pass rush. Like your guys are more aware and they don't fall for fakes. Like they run a play action and you pass commit. Yeah, McCapey probably going to be the punter for me long game. Could be a 3 sky match. There you go, AJ. Depends which Parsons that is. Good defense all you want, but my line is fucking. You must not know I built this line. I can see. Like, woo! AJ got honorary lineman. I put honorary lineman on him. Yeah, I put honorary lineman on him, so you could just run off elite plus honorary lineman. Oh my God, you're just gonna clock him. And I got honorary lineman on the fullback. Now it's time for me to run stretch. Now I've been going inside. See, they're going to go into that inside gap. We're going to run stretch. All day we're going to run stretch again. Demoralize this man's defense. That's fine. I'm completely fine with that, you know, because there's a couple of options I have here. Option 1. Need to block because he. He's got runoff elite, bro. So he's just going to run him away. Bowers, motion Bowers for me. He got red zone threat, bro. He going to activate. Yeah, I think Eagles Raiders is the way to go, dude. To be honest, I know you're a Steelers guy, but home. Or you can go Patriots because they got good Patriot cards out too. I don't really have like a lot of just true bred Raider cards either. Like Eagle cards, I know I'm getting a lot of. It's like I might just go switch full other way. I don't know. It tells you run cover 2 now. Yeah, just simplify it. Don't overdo anything. Just sit in a big nickel over G and sit in the cover two. Not the cover two contain, just the regular cover two. And we'll just take those little quick passes away until we figure out what he likes.
Really the strength of my game, Michael. We're seeing so many tight ends around the league who not only are great at securing the catch and making the tough ones, but it's their ability to extend the play after the catch that's separating them, just like we saw here.
What's up, Duval? Flag on the play. About to follow this pool elite. We're going to flip play. Take Bowers, run him deep. It's fine. Wear him down. Well, I like Witten right here, bro. Witten can block. I need to put honorary lineman on him, but nah, you can be head coach, bro. I know you played with us before, man. You know how shit go. Huh? No, Duval hasn't played like a while. You remember Duval? You remember Duval? Go deep. I did not mean to do that. What the fuck did I do? Running back wasn't supposed to run that. But it worked. It was supposed to be the fullback that runs it. I forgot, man. Emmett can catch. I'm just going to use that to kind of get on that receiver again. Clean some clocks. There we go. We got to reach for it without the ability. Some of them get it built in. Just use the run game to kind of wear them down. Take their pass rush points. Get out here and pick up the first. He doesn't know how PD is right now. Keeper get in. Go back. We're going to run the ball again. This time I got to use Jukins. Let him at rest. Boy, if you would have hit that block, oh, we pay dirt. Fight it! What's in there? Spamming the button. They eat all this clock. He blitzing a slot too. How did I just get nanoed? Yeah. Alright, we're going to do the stretch. Switch blast. Get on Brown. Take that safety out. Brown's the only one that has the honorary. What the fuck was that? That bailed him. Get us the ball back. Not a cover two blitz, man. Just a stock Tampa 2, man. You got to watch the middle of the field. This is ball back. Timeouts, 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 timeouts. 2 seconds. Tampa 2. That's fine, that's fine. Should have told you to play that safety. Just trying to send some pressure off on the other side. Show blitz. Watch that left. Show blitz. Watch that. You got all that on that side of the field. All that. I'm coming to help. I got that. I got that. I got. Woo. 15 seconds. Block him. Block him. Woo. I'm watching. Sometimes, man, I just haven't had to use them lately because of how people play. You know, regs I use the smoke screens a lot, but Mutt I haven't necessarily needed to. He's been playing. All right, so I can probably get 2 plays here, man. 2 plays. We'll take the easy money. 1, 2, 3. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3. And we got a red zone threat. We're inside the red zone, so A.J. Brown's turn to eat. You got to get off of him. Let that AI get that route. Yo, go right behind. If he bails out, kind of cut out a little bit. Don't go up the seam. Kind of cut behind him so I can throw it to you. All right? Depends on if he chases Brown or not. Yeah, I'm going to have to take a field goal. I'm taking the field goal. I should have had that. I should have had that catch, man. Let's take the points. Take the guarantees. I think we get ball, don't we? Use check, use check, use check. There you go. Clean 21. You got 21 right in front of you. Clean whatever you can. I know it takes a while before they let you move. Yeah, but once you get the ball rolling, you're good. Jukin's pretty solid backup for me, bro. He fill in. I'm gonna do one with the fullback. Let him get some. Nobody want to sit there and play run defense the whole game. It's annoying. But what it's gonna do is gonna open it up. Oh yeah, don't run that route. Those switch routes. Ooh, don't do that. I got you. Running the play action motion. Get on Bowers on the backside. Boy, Loveland's still getting reps. Yeah, I just didn't want to get. I'm still using the combine, guys. They're just not as high on my depth chart anymore. Like I use Burden as a punt return, kick return. Yeah, they still 99 speed, bro. As long as I got Bankert. Yo, that fucking honorary lineman plus what's that shit called? The fucking runoff is making that safety back off. He's trying to shoot the gap and then he gets frozen. I'm not worried about that. I'm just gonna keep running. I know. I'm aware. I'm aware. But we about to get him. Run a slant. Get into the play that I wanted. That's fine. Accidentally chose the wrong one. Watch for that cover two, bro. Just have to take a solid check now. He's like in a two invert. Man, fuck. Yeah, you got to take yours off, so I have mine. I think it's giving me yours, and you don't have the ability I need. It's in that middle linebacker. It's the mid. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so he just got hog-warded. Got that right. Need a pick six or a strip sack, fumble return. Send the people, bro. Send them. Blitz those linebackers. Blitz the middle linebacker. Oh, blitz both of them. Blitz all linebackers. There you go. He's got to make a choice. Watch for the trail. Watch for the trail. People come out in this shit, they're doing a little trail drag. You got a spot. That like when they go empty, I go zone audible to man. That way everything is covered. And then we can take anything with our user and take it and plaster. Flip it, flip it, flip it. Remember, the blitz always has to come from the side where they only have 2 receiving threats. Not the trip side. See a formation enough, you'll know when to flip a play. So the time, yo, show blitz, show blitz. You can come out here, cover 2 blitz on this. Future reference. Blitz your safety, bro. Like, you ready to come down on that side. Call that timeout. Show blitz. I'm not worried about that. We're blitz in the corner. Blitz that safety and use it the corner. Trust me. Bring that safety down the block, blitz him, and use it the corner. It's fine. It's fine. This is the point where we got to be creative with who we send. Throw them off, and you got to be fast with it. You can't hesitate. Blitz all. Blitz those 2 linebackers. No, I'm not putting him in a coverage. Good blitz. If he goes for it right here on the 48. Now, you can pass commit here. If he goes for it, he definitely pass commit. He's not running the ball right here. He needs a first. Play cover 2. You can shade it underneath. Except over there, I'm not going to put a hard flat on that. Put Keekly in a curl so I could play a hook. Oh my God. You not watching that? It's corner right. You know when you're on a cover 2 what it's going to get beat by. You got to defend that. It's where you need to stop cover 2, not a cover 1. You got to use that timeout. We got to hold him to 3. Hopefully we can get a turnover. Blitz your safety on the right. Use it the corner. I got it. Why did he not blitz? He stayed in a deep out. What the fuck? His safety. That's why you got to do it, because sometimes they bug out when I try to do it. Let's go. Tampa 2. Tampa 2. Tampa 2. Bro, you're flipping the blitz. Flip the blitz. Flip it. I know, flip it. Look at where you're blitzing this trip side. Stay in a cover 2, bro, and we'll adjust. All right. There you're blitzing the trip side. Flip it. Flip, 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 flip. This is do or die right here. I'm going to have to play shallow with those safeties. He ain't going over the top. It's 10 yards to go. All right, 5-3, man. The goal line man. 5-3, goal line man. Run commit, pinch, crash left after you run commit. Pinch line, pinch line, crash left. It's flipping a play, but we should be good. Don't bite. Just be still, bro. Be still. Pass play. Pass play. No, you didn't. I don't know why Watts wasn't blitzing. You moved too many people. I don't know what you were doing. You stay on one guy. Shit, I would have blitzed the corner on the outside and then just played it inside. That sucks. Just can't keep giving up third and fourth down conversions. That shit hurts. Especially, they dinking and dunking. They need a first down. I wish they still had defend the sticks on. Like, no, with front offside, dude. Fuck, I can't let somebody pad stats on us, bro. Come on, man. No, you can keep going offsides. Like, I'm not gonna let someone pad stats on me. Game's over. It's over. Yeah, you gotta take McAfee off your lineup, dude. Because it gave me yours, and I don't think you had the ability that I had on mine. Man, let me double check because I think I had one of the kick abilities. Let me double check. Yeah, for long kicks though, because they didn't give me a slow meter on any of those kicks that I was doing. You did that yesterday. Just let me know when you do that. Slower kicking meter for all kicks over. That's what it should be. I got it. I got Zen Kicker on him. You know what? He's active. Gunslinger, Precision Kicker, and Zen Kicker. Duval, what's your team? You're not even on, bro. You should not even listed as on. He's gonna be like 20 minutes, so I'm. Damn, bro, cause could have had that Super Bowl. See where we at. What I'm probably gonna do is I need to look at that Antonio Gates. See what I'm gonna put on him. I think he had like a lot of abilities. Okay. All I need is Okay, so he gets honorary lineman. Just try to see how many buckets he gets at. He gets some decent ones, but you have to spend AP on some of them. So you'd have to invest at least 2 AP there. So you'll probably have to end up getting a quarterback down the line with like a free backyard QB or something. Just not sure what's out there right now. They got Taysom Hill. Let me see what he has. Okay. 1 AP. What do you get? You get 2 AP threat detector, he gets Truz, he gets steamroller tank, you get 0 AP quick draw, 0 AP protected. What's QB playmaker? Leapfrog free, jukebox free. 1 AP gunslinger, 0 AP. He gets 1 AP backyard QB. I might go with Taysom Hill. Let me see how we're gonna build him if I do. He only gets 7 buckets, so he gets 1 AP pocket deadeye. I don't think I really need that, but it's human joystick, gunslinger. Okay, so he gets backyard QB right there in slot 6. Protected. I can touch 4. I don't need those. He gets 3 built-in Truz, 2 built-in tank. So you got what, Truz and tank, so you can run with them. So you got 5, 6, and 7 where you have to take your ability. So I'm gonna go with really don't need anything in that last one. I mean, I could play with Pocket Deadeye, but I could probably go with Backyard QB. Ooh, it's actually gonna be tough because you can't get protected. Like you're stuck choosing between protected. Like while he has the slots, you can't grab all of it because 2 of it is baked in. That sucks. He is an option though, but I need him to have protected. So what sucks about that is the thing that has protected has gunslinger. And I mean, I can go protected in backyard, but I won't have gunslinger. Unless I spend 2 AP on backyard in the last bucket. That's the only thing I can think of. Let's go 2 AP in the last bucket. That way you get the precise playmaker. Get your gunslinger in slot 6, and then you're protected in slot 5. That's could be a viable option for me. Go look and see. That'll give me some AP back from Justin Fields as well. But let me see. Program. I'll look at quarterbacks. So obviously you got Taysom Hills. A little expensive right now. And they got the 95 Deion Sanders with baked in gunslinger. Let me see what he has. That's the Super Bowl. $142,000. See what we're looking at. He gets gunslinger baked in. You can get protected. And then you can get backyard QB and only spend 1 AP. And then you can get like tireless runner or whatever else you feel like you need. He gets 1 AP fearless. Right. Well, then he can play. Can he play out of position? He's a 96 as a cornerback. You're gonna tell me I can get a quarterback that can play? Well, let me put it like this: he doesn't have abilities to play defense. Probably use him like a return man. He's got 95 throw power, a bunch of 95 break sack. Losing a little bit on the speed from Fields if I use him. But these quarterbacks, one of them is going to have to be the guy. If you look at it, I'm spending 3 AP on my quarterback. I need this, and one of these guys I can spend 1 AP. But see, they don't get gift wrapped. That's the thing. I didn't see anything with gift wrapped on it. It's Omaha X Factor. Okay, slot 3. Okay, slot 3 he gets gift wrap. So I can get me essentially I can get me a quarterback for 1 less AP. And then I could put that 1 AP on AJ Brown somewhere. You know, giving him like Lord knows what. I'll probably put like backlash or something on him, like wear people out. But I think that's what I'm gonna do, man. It's been about what, 20 minutes, ain't it? He said 20 minutes. I gotta call this guy. I don't know why he doesn't answer his phone.
Hey, what's up, man?
You ready?
No, not yet. I'll be there in a minute.
Okay.
What's wrong with that soccer dude?
Man.
Just give me a moment, man. I
yeah.
just gotta get some food in me. I'm trying not to rush too much right now. I've been rushing for like 3 weeks
So
straight,
the
bro.
two quarterbacks they got are Taysom Hill and Deion Sanders. I would save 1 AP by going with them.
Yeah. Wait, you said who now? You said who's got the out for what?
The Deion Sanders at quarterback. Those are the ones that are out right now.
Shit.
Yeah,
Good athletes.
yeah. So I'm trying to, but the Deion's only like a 95, and I think he's like a left-hand quarterback.
Oh,
I know.
oh my God.
Yeah, that kind of fucks with me a little bit. I mean, I could use them. Like I used Penix, but I didn't. There was a lot of things I couldn't do
Yeah.
with my motions and stuff and the handoffs. But probably gonna go
Why
with.
doesn't he have Justin Fields, bro?
I'm probably gonna go with Taysom.
Oh,
The reason why is because of AP, man. We're limited on AP, and I'm putting 3 on my quarterback. I don't want to spend 3 on my quarterback.
yeah, what are you trying to put when you need so much is costing you? Like, what positions are costing you?
All right, out of 9, I'm spending 30% of my AP on my quarterback with 3.
So 3, and you got gunslingers, you got the hot route master.
I got gift wrap, protected, and backyard QB.
Yeah.
But I can get essentially I could shave one of those APs off, have those abilities, and potentially have a better quarterback with 2 additional baked in abilities.
He's out for a while, so he's bound to be outdated soon.
I mean, he's solid. Like he'll stay on the team because he has that +5 kill.
Yeah. His abilities, man.
He gets protected. He gets protected in gunslinger. I can use him on trick plays. Like I just won't use the gift wrapped in the backyard QB. Like I'll use them like on bootlegs here or there, but it's just getting.
It's not like essential. You just have to pick plays. I don't know.
It works good for a play action. Like if you're using play action, I like that corner route out the backfield.
Yeah.
That's the only time I use the high route master is when I'm in play action situations. Don't really need to use it for anything else. Or that slot cross route is pretty good if you know when to use it.
Yeah.
But other than that, man, hurry up, finish eating, and hit me up.
Yeah. All right, we go.
All right.
Peace soon. Peace.
I got like a few hours, man, before I got to get ready for work. And I got to make all these decisions. I got to see how many Raider counts I have. So I'm at 35 of 50. I get them up to 40. That's what I'm trying to figure out because I could go to the Eagle route. I don't need like all that speed. I'm getting it. I just feel like I'm messing it up somewhere. Because that's what I used to do. Is I used to go double Eagles. Let me double check. Eagle count, we're at 23. So he essentially could be stronger if I get 2 more Eagles. If I can get 8 more Eagles, he'll get that acceleration to be even quicker. And he'll be maxed on acceleration. He'll be like +5 acceleration. And then he'll be like 96 speed, maybe, give or take. Think. Who's my other team captain? See, I doubled up on Eagles with him. I gotta find. I know I'm killing myself with Byron and Patrick Peterson, but really kind of didn't have a choice. It's like Cameron Jordan's the odd man out. I might have to find someone to fill that spot. Team is there. Team is legit. I got like a couple of guys though. I gotta get Dodson. I gotta get that second card for Dodson. Like, I know kept saying Maleta, but I'm just gonna look at it before I make that decision. You know, it's like I can go upgrade Dodson. Let me see what the 97s will go on for. They should be like 100,000, right? Oh, start out, please. All right, this program is a few weeks old, so I would expect if I can get these 97s to drop in the 200,000. It's going to be good. $270. Probably do that. It'll probably drop a little bit more throughout the night. 270 would be good to upgrade Dotson or whoever. But I think the reason why I'm so high on Dotson but he get like a bit of everything. Man. He's like a jack of all trades. So he gets like pass rush shit in slot two, but he can also get like lumberjack and he gets like ripper, stonewall, swim club, spinner. So he gets like pass rush traits abilities, but then he also gets like deflator for free. Form tackler, extra pop, flat zone KO, lurk artist, lurker, out my way, run stopper. He gets 1 AP defensive route, 1 AP enforcer supreme. I probably definitely would do that. And we start from the back end of what he gets. He gets mid zone KO for free. Between slot 4 and slot 3, that's where you're going to make your money. So slot 4 is basically how you're going to build him. How do you want him to play for you? You're going to spend 1 AP on him. You know, like if I'm already going, we already gave him the mid zone KO. So, you know, do you want him to be more of a tackler? Give him Enforcer Supreme. And then give him that extra pop or form tackler. Probably go with that extra pop. So you'll basically get all of that for 1 AP. You'll be solid. Oh my goodness. Got to get them leveled up. If I'm the defensive coordinator, I highly suggest y'all have Tyrell Dodson. You don't have Tyrell Dodson, bro. What's wrong with you? on with it, man. Waiting on it. But defensively, yeah, Tyrell Dodson, get him leveled up is a must. He can get essentially a lot of free, but I'm going to put extra pop and form tackler on him with the mid-zone KO. You don't necessarily need the lurk artist because he already plays good coverage. Lurk artist is just there to help people that don't necessarily have good coverage. Eventually, I'm going to have to change it. It's got to match to your play style. Are you sure can I put? I was just thinking about something. Secure tackler, defensive rally. Against Crusher. Okay, he'll get extra pop. I just went secure tackler, defensive rally on him. Got pretty good block shit, but shit not good enough against elite linemen. See, his change of direction a little dated. Eventually, I'm gonna have to get rid of him. He still makes plays, though. I mean, he got an 87 man. I need to find out which linebacker. Dodson. I want to show you Dodson, bro. Like Dodson a little bit better. If I can get a replica of him, I'm gonna show you this shit, bro. Obviously, I got to get him leveled up, give him a theme, so that'll give him +2 speed. Um, he got good hit power, a little bit stronger. 6', 237. He got a pretty good size, but we're gonna change the direction differential. Got better change of direction. 94 man, 97 zone. Like defensively, I would be in the position where, while I am using Spillane in game, I might have to move him around. Like, I might have to move him somewhere else. I mean, he's a good tackler and shit, but I need to find a second linebacker. So we go marketplace, auction block. Obviously, we're gonna get Dotson leveled up first. We're looking for a sub linebacker. It could be a left outside linebacker, right outside linebacker, middle linebacker. We're looking for somebody that can cover as a linebacker. So we'll start with, I probably wouldn't mind defensive ends either, but primarily we're going to look and see what's out. Run stopper, speed rusher, power rusher, power rusher. We got Frankie Lobu, left outside linebacker. 95 speed. He's got pass rush moves, 6', 235. He's got 94 change of direction. He cannot cover. Do not need that. I need a cover linebacker. Speed rushers, power rushers. I already got Hassan Riddick. He's solid. I mean, if you want to, we can play a game while we wait. I'm just looking to see if there's a, a budget linebacker out there that ain't too hard. So left outside linebackers is going to be a no. Middle linebacker run. I'm not looking for a run stopper. They're talking about 96B. 85 zone is a little low. I'm trying to be in the 90s. What's this man? Yeah, 69 man. That's going to be a no. You got to be able to play both man and zone. Yeah, junior style. Big guy. Quick though. At 87 zone. 72 man, so that's a no. It's more of a Sam linebacker. You got Caden Ellis. I hate when I click on a card and it just disappears. I know they didn't do any justice for his. I'm thinking it's for Fred Warner. Like, he'll be the other guy. 97 acceleration, 93 change direction. Yeah, he's got 88 man, 96 zone. So he'd be like 90 man. Like, he's a good option as a sub linebacker. So that's probably the only two I would consider. Dotson and Fred Warner. Like, those are the top. You scare me with. I'll let you run it. Fuck it. Let me see what Kendricks is looking like. A little slow. Yeah. This man isn't high enough. I need closer to 90. Or I can buff it to 90. But he's a good budget. But it's really this Tyrell Dodson. He's the must-have card on there. Roquan is good, but his issue is he gets no good abilities. Like, he gets the man in the zone. Like, he's perfect. But you're going to have to spend AP on him. That would be the poor man's option is to go get Roquan. Because his zone would be like a 96. Like, him and Dodson would obviously be. But then I go look at his abilities. It's not very exciting. But if he gets another card, I'm definitely going to be peeping it. Let's see what abilities he gets. Yeah, you're going to have to spend some AP on him. Like, he gets. And then you're forced to pick between mid zone KO and enforcer. So you probably take the enforcer. Guess what does enforcer do? No, you don't need enforcer. You'll probably go what, mid zone KO for 2? That's the only thing I see that's really worth it. Surprised you don't get like enforcer supreme. But if I didn't have Spillane, I would definitely go for Roquan. Like, he would make sense. It's between like Roquan or you get the abilities with Fred Warner. Like, those are probably the two, possibly three best sub linebackers in the game right now. And not everybody's going to tell you that. Not everybody knows that. I swear to God, you fuck up on offense and we'll be at your ass. Uh, what's your PSN name? This boy be muting his shit. I don't get why he does that. Should have been before. It should be right here. It's not. Are you showing offline or something? Gotta switch to the regular chat since your shit's not showing. You gotta put this on a duo, bro. I don't want to play with a random. You there? Yeah. Remember, you have to have an identity. Go into this game without an identity and we start losing yards. I'm not going to be very happy. I've established my identity. I like to run the ball. I got my line equipped to handle it. I got runoff elite. I got AJ Brown. That boy got honorary lineman on both of my receivers. Because it's got to find us somebody that's gonna pair up with. Most of the time, you're not gonna have pre-mades. Every now and then, you get to your playoffs, you might have pre-mades. Other than that, you're probably gonna be playing randoms that have no chemistry with each other whatsoever.
It's one of the loudest venues in the National Football League. We're inside Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City,
2 hours.
home of the Chiefs. So good to be with you, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson here. Greg is
I was looking at his abilities.
looking around and hearing this crowd. They're so fired up for this
So
one.
he's better than
Like
Fields,
come on the road
obviously.
and you've got a hostile environment you need to take care of.
You know, I always liked it. I always thought it added to the
Why you haven't
bringing
upgraded your
some
kicker
juice,
yet? They got
especially in
Pat
pregame.
McAfee out now
Once that ball's kicked
for
off,
free.
you want to settle this crowd down as fast as you can, especially on offense.
Buddy
Take
gets
them out,
like,
get them back
he's
on their
solid, bro. You
chairs,
don't need to
sitting
punt
on
him to
their
be
hands.
99. He
The
can
more energy
tackle.
you
He can
give
get
them,
down
the
the
more
field on special
noise.
teams and
It
tackle.
does make it a little less efficient to
Why?
operate, especially on offense.
The
So
punter.
come out fast, come out furious, and see if you can take this
Get on
crowd
the
out
safety.
right
Cover
from the
your side of the
jump.
field. Get on the safety. Cover. Just
Here's a
what do you
first
mean
carry
doesn't?
for
What do
their
you,
running back.
bro?
Accelerating toward midfield.
I mean, don't scream at me just immediately as soon as we come out on the field. Fix it.
He's in for the score. Well, that's a way to start a drive. He takes it all the way to the house. I don't know what they were talking about on the last series, but they've come out on this series, Greg, with the right answer for the touchdown.
And, Mike, the reason a lot of teams start off drives with the run play is to allow themselves to operate ahead of the chains. Well, not this guy. He found the alley, he took it, and he's off to the races for 6.
7-0 is our score.
Should
as
have
this
Bird
kick
and
is
not
sent
a
into the
Booker
air.
back here. You can find a way to get him.
This kick is fielded
Boy,
in
got
the
like
end
an
zone.
88 break tackle.
No move to bring it out. It's touchback, and that ball
Pretty solid.
will come out to the 30-yard line. 3
Bro.
tight ends in the game to start the drive.
Bro, when you line up in formations like that, they know you're running. That you got to be, able to run and pass out of certain formations. You can't give it, like, you leave yourself in a bad. Just put it down. All right, you can't just sit there and hike the ball.
Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. And they will finally catch up to him.
AP went down for the update, so you really got to be smart with how you're spinning your AP now. You can't. I'm not much for these little trick plays. Read options on short yardage, not first and 10. It's actually pretty good because, I mean, the defense is perfect too. The offense is
it's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was around.
Bro, you gotta have an identity. Like, you're just picking formations. Like, you haven't established what you want to do yet. Me, I'm gonna pick one or two formations, and I'm gonna hammer the ball right at you and see how you play. You keep changing formations, and you have no identity. You're forcing. There's no identity to what you're doing. You're just picking plays. That's what I've been saying. That's the stuff that makes me upset.
And it's going to be third down.
You gotta have an identity, something that we know that we can run. You picking plays, man. Like, what's your identity? Like, what are we trying to do out of this?
Next, from the gun, on third down. Oh, he doesn't put it away, and the ball's out. It is picked
Yeah,
up
don't
out of the
throw
defense.
across the middle of the field and mud, bro. Like, that's a no. There's too many abilities right there.
All of a sudden, the guys who were on defense, they're starting to think like
Like,
offensive
you
players,
can
man.
attack
They
the
really
sidelines.
want to take that back the other
Don't
way.
just be like, oh, throw it across the middle of the field. It's too much. You got safeties with pop. Man, I tried to, but I was in full speed. Like, I mean, only so much you can do.
First and
Yeah,
10.
that's position. Right.
He'll start this drive by keeping it himself.
It's a Taysom Hill, so he's gonna be tough.
Inside the 35.
I think this is something we're going to continue to see today, Mike, as this game goes along. They're going to make the defense make a decision. Do you want to account for the running back, or do you want to account for the quarterback? In this case, they choose the running back, and the quarterback makes them pay, picking up the first down.
And good blocking.
He's got tank and shit on him. He's got baked in tank. Don't move my players pre-snap because I have to figure out if I need to flip the play.
All you're looking to do is have a positive play. He decides to pull it, and that's exactly what he's able to do.
Here's second and 2.
Play the safety. Don't get beat deep. I'm blitzing the corners. Watch the sidelines.
Sending a receiver.
Watch the sideline. Watch the sideline. Go to the sideline.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. He'll let this go.
Jesus Christ.
Towards the end zone. That is going to be.
I didn't say it was. I'm just trying to find a way to get pressure on him. See what he's going to give us.
Tucker's extra point up and good. And his guys will extend their first quarter lead. It's now 14-0.
All right.
Out there is Tucker, and he'll kick this one away after the touchdown
I
was
don't know
scored.
what your line is capable of.
From the back line of the end zone, a surprise, he's bringing it out. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line.
Control the clock, control the game. Don't force stuff. Like, take the easy stuff. Put yourself in a bad situation early.
They bring a tight end in motion left. begin here on the ground. And a good run there. Going to get him
I'll do
5
the
yards.
blockers, so the block backwards. Yeah,
On second down, it's Nix.
the running back's open. It's gonna go to 10, put him for the park, but
16-yard pickup on that one. First down.
and don't just come out and just quick hike. Like, let me see the
So early
formation
in
and
the
see what we're
game, you
doing.
have to be
Like,
careful now as
you
coaches
hiking
and
and I'm
players
trying to
that you
figure out
find
where I want to
yourself
be.
trailing early
That's
and
not
get
gonna
out
work.
of your game plan. There is so much time left.
I'm
Stick to
staying
what
on
you've worked
alignment.
on all week. There's plenty of time to chip away and see if you can make this thing close come the fourth quarter.
Cut up. Why you?
And he'll get about 5.
You need a motion.
Now,
See, there you go, doing that shit again, man. Like, you cannot pick a play and then just hike it, dude. That's not gonna. You cannot pick a play and just hike it. Like, we got to be on the same page here. We cannot just come out in a play and just hike. No.
is our score.
Like, you got to read the defense and see what we can do to create something.
After this.
Yeah, no, I didn't. Like, we got to be on the same page, bro. Like, I'm not ready for, like, I'm looking at the defense first. Like, I got to see what I see. Like, I'm not, like, you can't just be out, be like, picking random plays and just hiking. Like, that does not work. You're gonna keep turning it over doing that.
So they come to the line for
Not giving me
first
no
down
time to look
and
at
10.
anything. Just hike.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He'll tuck it and take off.
Well, that scramble is
Got tank
ultimately
on
going
him,
to end up
so
short of the first down, Mike, but it's going to help quite a bit.
I might
That's a
consider
great
getting
job by the
just
quarterback.
those two
Just taking what
abilities
the defense
built
gives
in.
you,
It's gonna
get
be tough.
downfield, pick up good yardage.
An enviable spot to operate from. Here's second and inches.
What did I tell you about moving my safeties, bro?
So the Eagles will use their
Stop
first time
moving.
out here.
Stop moving. Hold on. You double check, make sure my shit right. Hold on. They can't they kill you with the bucket. Just watch it. You watch it.
He'll fire one deep for Harrison. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball
AI is good.
and forcing third down.
Doesn't get much better than that. Had he gotten there just a little bit earlier, he probably draws the flag a little late. It's probably a touchdown.
You don't need much. It is third and inches.
Watch the fade. Watch the fade.
On play action,
Take
he'll
that.
set up to throw. Oh, he did all he could to get away, but they're going to catch up to
That boy
him.
walked.
It is a big loss.
No. Now we just need to focus on getting the ball down the field.
No movement from the punt team. They'll line up to go for it on fourth down. They will indeed go as they look to throw. And the rush is going to get there. He'll go down. They were taking a big risk going for it in their own territory. It will not pay off. It's a turnover on down.
I mean, that's on you. You're the offensive guy right now. I'm ready. I mean, it's a run play. I mean, and then you audible at the last fucking set. Like, bro, stuff like that. It's like, come on, man. I'm ready for a run play. And
push-off there.
Because I was on a lineman ready for a run play. You didn't tell me you're switching to a pass. Like, identity, man. Let's do one thing and be good at one thing. That's all I mean. You're mixing it up too much. Like, we don't have chemistry for you to mix it up.
Working out of the gun. It's Nix. This is incomplete. We do have
Accept
a
that.
penalty flag down. Let's see what
First
this
and
call
10.
is.
You need focus
They'll come
hitting
up here
receivers with
first
abilities.
and 10.
You've got nothing on. Why is your check down the first read? Your first read is square. He's the red route. Now what you want to do,
Throwing
fine.
is Nix. And that ball incomplete.
you want to do, if you know it's man coverage, that's the only time you really run slants. He's not running man.
Find a way to capitalize on this drive right here and make sure they end the half with some sort of points.
I'm running a whip route with your tight end, okay? I'm going to go in, and I'm going to cut out. And then you got, don't force. Oh, there's a zone right there.
And he's going to be dropped after a pickup
Eat
of
the
about
defense.
So the hope is when you call these underneath
That didn't work the way I wanted, so he's probably going to have to either block or get most yards.
So when you put the ball on him early, it leads to big yards after the catch. In this case, they don't get the real big play they were hoping for, but they'll definitely take it.
R1, running back. Oh my God. Taking too long to make those
to the
reads.
sideline and intercepted.
I'm coming back to once it's 3 seconds, I'm coming back to. I'm not gonna keep running
When you
deep.
find yourself in this situation, Mike, you're on defense. You're
You gotta make
defending
that
your own
read.
goal line. You gotta
Primary
take some
read,
chances.
whatever you're
You
looking
gotta
for
try to
ain't
force a
open.
turnover and make a play.
You check for
Get
that
off the
first.
field. That's exactly what this
If it ain't
defender
there,
did.
then you come back
Takes
and
a
look
chance,
for
bets
something
on
else.
himself, and comes away with a pick.
Get on the safety on the left. Get on the safety on the left. Do not get beat outside. There you
A
go.
handoff as they try to run it here.
So often when it comes to safeties, Mike, we
No,
talk
I'm
about
not
their
gonna call it right
speed and
now.
their range. But
You
for
don't
him
like
to
to
be able to come up
call
and
it,
make a
cut it
tackle
down.
and be physical at the point of attack and keep this ball carrier to no gain, that's pretty impressive.
Get the safety on the left. Don't get beat to that side.
Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And he'll get maybe about 4 yards out of that one. Lane closed quickly. And here comes third down.
Offense is not easy to be doing. Just tell you. Like everybody wants to be the quarterback in college or whatever, in high school, on the playground.
We'll try to get this one on
It's
the
not
ground.
for everybody. Look at
He's going to
Jamal Charles that they fuck.
Inside the
And I'm like,
40.
he's not fast enough to catch him.
Inside the 10.
He got a good team, bro.
And he
Just it is what it is.
92 yards. It is a touchdown.
The way I play, man, is
Tucker, good on the extra point.
I feed off the energy that whoever the other coordinator is. If you do good, I'm gonna do good. You do bad, I'm gonna start getting blustered because I'm gonna try to try to do too much.
They didn't leave much
But if you
time
can't
on
make
the
easy
clock.
reads and get us down the
Put
field,
together a
then
drive here at the end of the
my
first
defense
half.
gonna struggle
And the kickoff's coming their way.
because I'm gonna be trying to blitz and
This one is
try to get the ball
fielded
back
in the
and
end
shit.
zone, but he decides not to bring it out. So they'll take over at the
We
30-yard
get beat. It's not gonna work. Gonna motion
That's
him out
Washington,
and
the
get a
man in
release.
motion. Nix now to throw it here on first down. Looking for Jefferson deep downfield. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively.
Yeah, but there's a trick to user catching.
And it'll
You
be
can't just
second
press a button and just expect him to catch it.
down. Here's Nix to throw.
Okay. Square, late.
He's going to dial up another deep ball. That's over the middle and intercepted.
Yeah.
Picked off by the
That was
safety,
late, too.
Xavier McKinney. And he's going to be taken down, but there are 1, 2, 3 flags on the field. I don't think this is going to stand.
You're gonna have to motion your.
Big snap on 1st and 10. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining.
I'm trying to communicate what you need to do for your offense so I can get a release off the line. Don't hike it when I'm trying to communicate to you, okay? I'm just gonna run a deep post with fucking Washington across the middle of the field, under the verts. That's about the only thing I can think of right now. Because
they want to find themselves having any chance of getting back into this game and
call
winning this
timeout.
one. He's going to have to get a lot better with the ball.
Now the Eagles will use the last of their timeouts.
Kicking a field goal does nothing for us. It's still gonna be a 3-possession game.
For the field goal now, it's Brandon Aubrey.
If anything, go for it.
From 37 yards
If anything, go for it. I mean, it's 1 second left. I mean, we ain't got no timeout. So, I mean, something. I said that 3 does nothing for us. We are down 21-0. Like you're better off. I mean, whether you kick a field goal or don't kick a field goal, we're still down 3 possessions.
And that'll cost them 5.
You need a touchdown.
That's Washington, the man in motion. To throw
We're
is
forcing.
to the
It worked.
line and in.
Take it.
Justin Jefferson. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
And that's a bit of a gamble, but I really like the aggressive play call. Understanding here before the half, we don't want 3. We're trying to come away with 6, and he forgoes the field goal try. They take a shot in the end zone, and they come away with a touchdown.
The kick here is good. And 1 more point, and that takes us to the end of the first half. All right, Coach, thank you very much. We welcome you back. It is quarter number 3.
This drive right here.
First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if
Put a drive together. Don't just be like forcing the ball down the field. Like, get us. No, not time management. Just get the ball down the field. You know, get 7, 10, 15 yards a pop. You know, like we're down 2 scores while we're running. Like why are we in an obvious run play? Like why? He's gonna run commit. At the moment, like do not use that formation.
Well, they try to get the run game started.
Spread them out. You do not have a line to run the way you want to. Your line is horrible. You're gonna have to get extra blockers. You're gonna have to get motion height blockers. You know, you're gonna have to be creative. You're gonna have to take your elbow and rub it in the grease. You're gonna have to get dirty. Roll them sleeves up. You're gonna have to be creative. You can't just pick a play and just be like it's going to work. You got to be down in the grit to understand that. Like, that's how I was when my team wasn't up to par.
And his guys will extend this third
My team wasn't up to par. I got creative.
Out there is Tucker, and
Run up, stop play, just be like, here, go there. No, you gotta motion height blocks. You know, call rub routes.
It's a touchback.
Give your stuff time to develop.
On first down, here's Nix to throw.
You're dropping back too far. You know, if you drop back more than 5 yards out of the pocket, you're in big block sheds. Stay in the pocket. It's 3 seconds gone. You want me to count for you? Put Peterson in a vertical. Washington in an in route, Jefferson in the post, and then put his post, skinny it down with the stem route, and then I'll just run whatever with him, and make your read. You don't need another route coming. coming
Second
across,
down.
but
Knicks.
R1. Go. Simple. That's all you got to do.
Running back downfield.
Do that for a while until they adjust.
First and 10 at the 40.
He's in like a cover 4, so your speed out on the right is going to be your primary read. I want to run this drag, and I want to tell you when to throw that. Throw it to Egbuka. 1, 2, 3.
It's Knicks. Hit as he threw it. The pass is incomplete.
Once I get to that 3, that pressure is going to be there. So you got to be looking at 2.7, 2.6 when you need to throw it. See, Egbuka is there, but you have no ability on it. You need to focus your stuff to where you have your abilities at. So if you know you want to throw that out route, now why are you going to run an in route behind a drag? You're going to force clusterfuck me.
You let this go. Deep.
All right, you see what you did wrong. Right? You almost threw a pick 6.
Justin Jefferson.
You don't have that ability to throw on a run.
He is shining in this postseason
The
spotlight.
abilities you have to be an identity to your play style. So if you like to throw on a run, your quarterback has to, have the abilities to cater to that. Yeah, I like to throw from the pocket, so I have a good line. I like to use the run game to make motherfuckers bring their safeties down so I can throw play action over.
To kick this one away. Cavante Turpin on the return. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line.
People in this normal round close
First set
shit.
of downs to work with. It is first down and 10.
19 tight. 19 tight.
Right away, they'll set up to throw. The pressure gets there, and down he goes back inside the 20-yard line.
Stay cover 2 on that bullshit. Played someone earlier doing that same shit. Now it's just staying in cover 2. It's gonna be a plaster.
Work to do now as they come up on second and long. Now they'll set up to throw.
Watch the crossers underneath.
He's gonna
Don't
air
click
this
on.
one out.
Don't click on cluster. They
It
do it.
is incomplete. Very good job defensively. Stayed right with him.
Not worried about. He's looking downfield. I know he was open.
Rough sequence over these last
Bait.
couple plays. First down sack, second down big play attempt falls incomplete. And now to make matters worse, you got to operate in third and long on a defense that knows they can just pin their ears back and
The auto
try to get
motions.
after
I'm
the
flipping the
quarterback.
play.
Moss in motion. Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. Again.
Don't click on. You're killing me, fool. You're gonna scare me the fuck. Stay on your guy you're using through and throughout. Okay. I know it's not a matter of that. Okay, because when you click on, you almost took him out of position. Okay.
So the first
You almost took him out of position.
is just end up with the ball in your hands, right? That's what every defensive coordinator
No, just don't click on the corners. They have AP distributed to them. They are good. They can.
Does a great job securing the catch, and all of
No,
those
that would
yards
don't
is
tempt.
set up for better field position as their offense takes the field.
And
Don't
he'll just
tempt.
get rid of this. Smart play to
They have
throw it
KOs
away.
on them.
And that'll set up second down.
Click on it defeats the purpose of me having KO.
Understanding it didn't quite develop the
What
way
I say
we
about
anticipated.
identity, man.
Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
And that's going to be
You have no identity. You're just out there picking plays, man. Pick something you're good at.
jarring the ball
Stick
loose
with it.
and forcing third down. That's Washington, the man in motion. Now Nick's going to look to throw.
X. I'm across the screen.
Taking
Okay,
off,
that's
he'll
fine.
try to get there. Give him 11.
I was a tight end, bro. I was coming back to you.
Give them a new set of downs.
It's fine. It's fine. I don't expect you to cover everything. You need a motion here.
They put Adams in
You
motion.
need to hike it when he gets to the end of it. took too long. Some quarterbacks can't motion right.
A modest gain. Maybe 2 yards.
It's just a matter of knowing which ones. Put Edwards in a flat, motion him out. Put Edwards in a flat, and I'll motion him out. Flat, 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 flat. Okay. Let me motion him out. Oh my God! Like you're. Bro, I get here and like, bro, I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to be calm. Wait until we're ready before you just hike the ball. I'll run the end route.
Back to throw is Nix. No one open.
But you got your own guys running into your guy with the ball. You're going to do it that way. You might as well throw a slant so he can lead block for you instead of run right into you.
So both teams trade touchdowns in that frame as we get through the end of the third quarter. This is the NFL playoffs on EA Sports.
Why don't you put one of your receivers with an ability over there on the right? You got to. I'm open. You use your packages. Know what your numbers are. Let's go for one now.
Touchdown, Philadelphia. Greg, they are pecking away at this one now. Very big touchdown. Gets them right within reach of pulling this comeback off.
Well, Mike, at the very least, they've given themselves a chance, but can they get a stop and get the ball back again for a chance to go down and really make this one interesting?
So, things a little more interesting now. Back to a one-score game as they kick it away. He'll take it at the 12. And he's brought down.
McAfee is free for the 100th time. He can tackle and everything. Like, yeah. Get on the safety. You got a lot of ground to cover.
Trying to start on the ground. Here's a 2nd and 9.
Get on the safety on the back. Got a lot of ground to cover.
They'll stick with him again. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield.
And this running game has really been rolling, Mike, all game long. The holes, the run lanes, they've been there consistently. Here's another nice run as they look to put this game away.
I'm aware. You still got to run a play before the 2-minute warning.
They'll stay on the ground. And he's going to be.
Don't jump in front of me, man. I got Ed Reed. He's got the extra pop. Just be back there in case I fuck up. He runs to the left. I got it. Play action.
So fresh out of the 2-minute warning, they'll use another timeout.
About if you run, you're not getting a lot of yards.
Penetration is
As
the
long as
key
we
to
cover
run
what we're supposed to cover.
Stop the running back before he has a chance to get started. That's exactly how it played out here.
3rd and 6.
18, Pioneer. Let's go now.
They'll drop to throw.
And use the other safety, bro. Use the three-way. You watch that. Yeah, you were supposed to bite down. You didn't have. I don't know why you went deep.
Just can't stop the clock enough. Got to imagine it's victory formation, and we're a couple kneels away from this game being over.
Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. I'll give on the ground. He'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Here's a timeout for Philadelphia. That is their second. As it comes with 1:25 left to go in the contest. They'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. They'll turn and hand this one off. Nothing doing there. He'll go down behind the
No,
line.
not call right there. It's 3rd and 14. You got enough time to work it down the field.
In the background and never get to top speed, you know that play's not going anywhere. That's exactly what the defense was able to force here by getting penetration. Great job there, stopping this play.
If he motions, I'm switching the play.
Moss in motion. Now,
Oh.
faking the get. Oh, the pressure too much. He goes down. Now the Eagles will use the last of their timeouts as they get it with just under a minute to go in this football game.
No. They haven't picked a play yet. Field goal on the 47. Watch for a fake. I know if he has the, what you call it, kicker, he might make it. Get on the corner on the left.
To make it a 2-possession lead. This one has plenty of legs. And it is good. And that could be big. They now take a 2-score advantage.
That's what, man.
So the kickoff team out there won
What's up, bro?
How long are you eating, man? Did you go to a 5-star restaurant?
I just sent you an invite. Okay.
I don't see it when I'm streaming, dude. You gotta communicate. Like, call me, text me, let me know what you're doing. I seen you left the party, and I seen you was, you
I
know.
thought you were in game in like chat, so I just hopped out so we could all chat. You know, whatever. But I'll wait for you guys. You guys are in one right now, right?
Yeah. Yeah, but it's one of those things about dead right now. We're gonna have to go back. He gonna have to be head coach, man.
That's fine. I'll figure.
See if he sticks around.
They're going to have second life now after that defender
It's,
drops the ball.
Go in my lobby when you're ready. I'll keep sending you invites so you got them.
This one complete to Washington.
Oh,
And a good job rallying to the football. Holding
all right.
the gain of a yard sets up 3rd down.
All right, go.
Hey, young man, you gotta use those sidelines.
He's going to take a shot. Sends it down the middle.
You gotta utilize the sidelines.
He's been intercepted.
Get us in field goal range, kick a field goal. If, push, kind of shove, try to get an onside kick. That was the only option we had. Usually you don't force it in the field of play when the clock's against us. You gotta use the out routes and so on and so forth. What I would suggest is learn. Take a seat as a head coach and learn. Watch. You see how I run an offense, and you might kill me these clip ons and scare me.
Picked up by Robert Spillane. And the Eagles are going to come up with a late turnover. But it will
All right, we're going to play one more. We're going to play again. I invite you. Yeah, you're going to have to be head coach. But your team's not good enough to run the ball and being one-dimensional is tough in life. Because then they can just spam pass commit. You're forced to throw it into like KO zones. Oh, okay. Tough season. All right, let me get this invite, and then I'll send you an invite. He's going to have to send it. Invited me to a party. That party is gone. He's got to send game invites. Says 1 minute ago. We're at Directions. You got to send it to me again, bro. Got to send it again, bro. It disappeared.
All right, I got you. Here you go.
All right. That was tough, man. You had to take a lesson in life. Let me see. Party management. You got to set on do. I can't invite them. Squad options. Hey, can you pass me lead? Can you pass me? Can you pass me lead? Let me see if he's on. Did he stay online? There he is. All right, so he's on Xbox. He's a kid, but he got a lot of learning to do. The best thing he can do is just. All right, we good. And for threes, you keep it very simple. You have one person on the safety, and then the other two people on the corner. Now, if I'm blitzing a corner, you play the seam corner or whatever's in the seam. Or you can have two on the safety and let me take the corners if you want to do it that way. That way I can set up blitzes for you and shit. And it'll be easier for me to flip on if y'all are on the safeties. Probably him because I'm like a 97. But and I stacked my offense. It's like even if you have a bad defense, my offense can do okay. Like, at the end of the day, that's what it's all about. It's just you got to score points. You got to be able to push the ball down the field. You got to be consistent in what you're doing. Someone's probably going to get kicked out, probably on the other team.
Philadelphia is known for having some
So
very
we're the
vocal
away team.
fans, and nearly 70,000 of them are letting their voices be heard already. Welcome inside
No, we're
Lincoln
home. Cool.
Financial Field.
So that means we
Hello,
get the
everybody.
boosts.
Alongside Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott, and Brock, let's dive right in. What are you looking forward to in this one?
Yeah, just about everything, Kate, but these are
And
two
I'm about to
such
show you,
evenly matched teams. You and I
Dave,
know there's
about to
going to
show
be
you
two,
why you
three,
want
four
Pat
plays in
McCabe.
this game that will likely define the outcome. That is the
What come
beauty
down
of
to
the
the
NFL
boomstick.
each and every weekend, each and every Thursday and Sunday and
You can
Monday
probably
night.
upgrade them
They
up
come
pretty
down
high,
to a
but
couple
this
plays.
is
Who will they
like the
be?
one
What will they
upgrade
be?
token
When will they
McCabe.
be? Tune in and watch.
The sun is shining on both of these teams.
I can just
And
master
away
where I
we
want to put the
go at the
kick. I'll be
link.
all right.
And this is not a good start.
So,
That kick
all right,
falls
one more
just
token
short of
and
the
get this
landing
kick
zone, and
out
this
just a
opening
little bit
drive is
more
going
and
to
I'll get
begin from the
the angle on
40.
it right. Whew. Like the other free one to get it. So another linebacker there.
Offense out now to get
All right,
this
show
game
blitz, show blitz,
started.
show
Here's
blitz.
1st and 10. Running right, it's
He don't know what he's doing. Hit it! Bro, what the fuck?
and he won't
All right,
stretch that. It's
offense
a
is
loss on the
green.
play.
Head coach is red. Defense is blue. Okay? I'm green. Kyle, you're blue. Blitz left. Blitz left. Good, good, good. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
2nd and 13. Ross hauls it in. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. Throwing with a blitz on the way. This one's snagged by Dallas Goddard. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
Aggressive blocking, but it doesn't get the other. Like, you can't. It's just better blocking. You just can't use aggressive blocking. It usually does this in threes. 9 times out of 10, it's the other team. Because it ain't me.
They're set up at the 35 now.
Here we go,
Play over.
Motioning right is Edwards.
All right, switch over. Get the tight. One of y'all get the tight end.
He'll throw on first.
There you go.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Space left sideline, and he's off to the races.
There you go.
Forget the interception. He makes this a pick-6 touchdown.
Y'all get on the right. Y'all get on the right tight ends. 2 on the right. This is just my little hot read that I throw to Bowers over here. It's like 0.6 seconds to throw. Assuming.
Now the Eagles ready to attempt a
That's
two-point conversion.
Hot read. Just wait.
Here we go. Right.
He's throwing for it. It's cut.
See how fast I throw the ball? I get rid of that shit fast.
Some early body blows. Brock, that team wasted no time reaching the end zone and then dropped another 2 points right on top.
I gotta adjust to this kick meter. I'll get it right.
They just dropped a haymaker right to the chin.
I'll get it right.
Hopefully he's able to find the landing zone next time. His first kick.
So I have the thing on while he kicks it slower now. So I can see it. I just gotta not be so fidgety.
Slated downs to approach here from the 40. Play action on first down.
Crossers. Don't click on. Dave, you gotta chill with the click-ons. Okay? Bad habits. I mean, good pick, but bad habits. Because if you're like one good free former away from giving up a one-play touchdown.
Again to step up to another series, another.
All right, 3 win. On to the next. No, we won. It was that we won. We didn't get booted. Yeah, they quit. You just got to. They're just ready. Radio. I get Jordan Maleta. Oh. It's over. Like 100,000 away. We get a good season. Then I'll upgrade him, and then I can focus on getting that upgrade for Tyrell Dodson. You need to use him, bro. Dude's like insane. He got like a 97 zone, 96 man as a linebacker. There's no other linebacker in the game with that.
Welcome, football fans, to the birthplace of America, the city of brotherly love. The place where you'll find the best cheesesteak made in this country and some of the best football played inside of Lincoln Financial Field. Glad to have you all with us for another dose of
No.
NFL action. Kate Scott and Brock Heward here in the
This
booth
makes
for you.
no
And Brock,
sense.
if the build-up to kickoff has been any indication this week, man, we're in store for
It's Mud Stars. Whoever Mud Stars is, he's the home. It's our stadium, but they don't have. Yeah, it's their.
Now it's the time to kick it off, where you actually take care of business on the field, and you know that both sides are ready to go.
There we go.
Return starts at the 9.
Okay, feel it up. About to shut off Whitney. That's a free win. Oh, we just won again. You'll get a lot of these in squads, man. People will be arguing, and we just won. Want to back out and rejoin to get our rewards? Be right back. Squads 2-1. 3 wins. Oh, he's got his shit listed offline, buddy. You had to send it to me. I can't send it to you because you're listed offline. Oh, you gotta make me a party manager. We won. I don't know. Mine's 2-1. I got 2 wins. I don't know. Wins to playoff berth is 3. So he joined the lobby. Is he there? All right, buddy. I'll get on. Let's go. You didn't even play one. Like they quit. What are you talking about? This is my last one. Like we sweated out here for a win, bro. He gave it to us for free. It's mid-March, 7:30. What's your curfew, man? Okay, understandable. Yeah, I'm not going to be a bad influence and tell you not to do that. It's Central, it's 7:30 here.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as you take a
Hmm.
look there at Lincoln Financial Field
Watch
in
out for Leach.
Philadelphia, PA. Alongside my partner, Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn. Happy to be with you. And CD, as we get this thing going, give the folks at home something to keep their eye on.
The running game for both teams, because I think this is going to be an old-fashioned,
I'm a KP. Go down there and crack somebody's head.
Who wins up front, who runs the ball the best and controls the clock, they will come out the victor.
We're home to you.
Winner go home is the mantra, and off we go. We're underway in this NFC wildcard game.
Forcing him to KP.
McCafee! And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
Shit, free wins. Let them lag out again. I'll take it. Just stick it out, bro. There's probably going to be the same shit happening. I don't mind getting free wins. Fuck it.
Play clock down to 0. And this is
accept.
Not the way to start a drive.
Can you accept? Dave.
It didn't take long to see our first penalty of the game, did it?
We always talk about everyone wanting to get into the game in a hurry. The officials did as well.
They look like they're complete randoms. Like, you got 2 on PlayStation, 1 on Xbox.
Now they need 15 yards on this series after the delay of game. 1st and 15.
Give me some give me some freedom. Freedom. Watch that left, because why would you back them off?
Right away,
they're trying to do too much. Back it off.
Here, and I believe one of the Raider linemen might have been moving.
It's going to be cover 2 on the back side. You're going to play a deep half with Reed.
And right off the bat, look at him lay out there and make the grab. 25 yards that time.
Jimmy Graham.
I felt that one all the way up here. How about that big man laying out and making that catch?
Get a good user on it. Why we got a linebacker and a safety like hugging each other down the field? Why? Got 2 people. Should not be that close to each other.
Play clock down to 5, and they're going to burn a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here
I was on the
in
left.
This first quarter.
I was taking the under route. So it'll be cover 2 on the backside. No, go cover 3. Hey, fine. No. Either way, it's got to be a cover 5. You're a deep half. Just play a deep half. He's coming to you. He's coming to you. Remember I said, you're the deep half. You don't get beat deep. Don't let that crosser go over you.
A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down.
Even though it's the opening drive of the game, he wasn't shy about taking off and running with the football.
Okay, so I'm going to call it cover 3.
Going to take their shots at him, and that's exactly what they
and I'm going to set it up. You're a deep half over there.
He won't be around to finish this one.
That's a kick.
Graham. And this is going to be intercepted. It's the Pro Bowl cornerback, Richard Sherman.
And the Eagles are going to get possession here as they
force the both of y'all get on the receivers.
And certainly, look, you're on the road,
just run down the field, take heads off.
Suboptimal start, opening drive INT.
And partner, sometimes I wonder, do these teams talk about it to such an extent that maybe you almost talk yourself into the turnover when you're trying to avoid it?
Yeah, maybe they get a little too worried about keeping the football, and then you give it to the other team right off the bat. And look, we said it, on the road, this is just a terrible, terrible start for them.
It is, and now they've got to rely on their defense.
Now the Raiders are going to use another
timeout. They wasted timeout, really?
And that's their second charge timeout here in this
Want
first
a fucking
quarter.
Run play?
They're down to 1 remaining.
One of y'all on Bowers. Get on Bowers. Dave. Dave, get on Bowers. Dave, are you AFK? Get on Bowers. Get on Bowers. Yeah. You're on him.
Smith. And he's able to plow forward up to about the 29, just shy of the 30.
Good, strong run against the 3-4 set. And that 3-4, you've got to have your guys up front eat up a lot of blocks. The guy playing over the center, the nose, he usually has to take on double teams. But when you're able to successfully move him, you're often able to get some yardage. And that's when linebackers line up and make tackles.
4 yards on the pickup, good enough to extend the drive. So they'll come up first in 10.
Motion. You can motion Bowers in. You see the safety, right? You see 22. You see that white boy safety. That's who you're going. That's your target.
Smith up
the white boy safety. Go get him.
And he'll work this one up to about the 38.
I'm just letting you know who he is.
Pick up on first down.
Not racist, hell, I'm white. Run that deep post with Bowers. Run that crosser with, you got to run that shit to perfection. Y'all see the routes, right? All right.
One play action, Fields.
Get some depth on, get too deep. Woo. PI. So, I'm just giving people chances right now. I'm trying to see how y'all run shit.
So the yellow flag came out, and that leads to a new set of downs.
I'll see you next time. Just
after the penalty, it's Smith. Down the right sideline. And he is into
this is what I mean by identity. That's what I mean by established identity. I like to run the ball and keep doing it and force them to make a mistake.
The call from Nick Sirianni. Let's go for 2
here. Because I didn't have a line and I just wanted to get rid of it fast. Hey, get on the right. Both of y'all on the right. 3, 2, 1, throw.
Trying to throw for it.
It's caught. And it's 8-0. And around the goal line, especially on 2-point.
Well, he's got red zone threat. Matchup nightmare. Short and elite. He's just not guarding that.
Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick.
Oh, Casey, we're about to lay the wood.
As they get it up past the 30.
I think I chose the right one. I don't like the middle linebacker, Casey.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2? Going on his early struggles.
Block for him.
Here's another one intercepted. Picked up by 9-time Pro Bowler Ed Reed. And to the 40-yard line, that's where the
Alright, you said you was open last time, right?
Well, they're certainly not giving much help to their defense, are they? Because
we about to find out because I'm looking at you.
Out on the field early after an interception. And remember, on the last drive, the opposing side took it in for
I'm blocking. So, I guess.
Here we go, son.
No, we could just run it like it. Just trust me. Yeah, the other one on Brown. Who's on Witten? You're blocking with Witten.
Play action. It's Fields.
He's going to fire one deep over the
free form.
And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown.
Brock Bowers,
40 yards.
And the Eagles are able to strike quickly to add on.
I'm going to go the play action right here. It's going to be an auto motion. Both of y'all want to get on the receivers on the right.
Now that Eagle offense will stay out there as they'll go
and then
for
just
2.
clear out. You can go run whatever you need to run. Just don't run to the flat. Okay? You can go high over, but just don't run directly to the flat.
Across the formation. They'll try and throw for it. That's caught at the 1. And he is in to make it 16-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. And they're going to wind up with pretty good starting field
pop him with the
position as they
KV,
get it up past the 35.
Get him like I did that last time.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive.
For this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive because remember last time out they threw the interception.
Boom! Big Stick City!
The last 3 drives, you've got 2 interceptions and a fumble. I think we know why they're losing right now.
How do you get that on Keithley? Is it the X Factor?
What you talked about there. If they take care of the football, number one, maybe they're not having this deficit, and number two, maybe they actually have the lead.
Following the fumble recovery, Fields. He's going to rifle.
Yo, all right. When I'm throwing it down the field, do not click on him, okay? I told you, stay on your guy. Do not click on, because I user catch those, okay?
You can understand why they tried to find him again.
I got to be disciplined. I like Bowers right here. I'm going to click on, okay? Don't click on. Just run your route.
Here's Fields. He's going to let it go again. And that will be incomplete.
I just do it. Just kind of make them respect it a little bit. Let them down.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there's not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
Just go deep with him, however you want. If you want to run deep cross, cool.
Here's Fields. He finds Smith out of the backfield. And he's not quite going to get to the marker. It'll be a game of 8 on 3rd and 10. 16-0. That's the score after 1 on EA Sports.
We're up 16-0. And they try to throw it, and I hit stick on.
The offense staying out.
Hey, y'all get on the receivers on the right. Run whatever you feel like you need to, okay? Just don't run to the flat. You can go high-low. It don't matter.
They snap it to Fields.
You got to do all that. Oh, block him. Wittens. See, and that's what I mean by identity. See how I kept running that motion flat? They wanted the motion flat, and they went to the flat, and both of y'all wide open. You know? That's that. Oh, thank God! Thank God! Accept. No, I didn't. I didn't hit it all of it. I just I tried to quick hike him because he went off sides.
Now another shot here at the PAT. And that PAT pushes the lead up to 23 now. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick.
Man, come on.
Doesn't make it to the landing zone, and that means he'll move the ball out to the 40-yard line.
They cheated us there, bro. We just blankly got cheated. That hit the 20, bro.
So good starting field position for
We're not running no hard flat right there.
At the 40. From the gun, it's Jackson. And Graham on the ground. And he'll take this all the way down to the 15-yard line. It's a big play there for Vegas. 45 yards. This offense.
Watch first.
Here's another 1st and 10.
So I know what I told you about coming out of man.
To the right side.
You got to come out of zone first.
And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds. It's a 10-yard gain there, and it sets them up now 1st and goal.
How about the way they're moving the ball down the field? They had a big play a moment ago. Followed it up with another nice one here.
Cover 2 because you're going to get a lot of auto motions in this.
They'll run with Lynch. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 2nd and goal from the 6 this time. Here's Jackson to throw. And it's intercepted at the goal line.
Picked up.
No. No, do not take those to the house. Go down.
A minute 55 left to go in the first half of play. A reminder, as we did all through the
but the offensive coordinator.
Halftime, he'll have highlights and analysis of this first half of play.
You're teaching bad examples.
Set to go.
They take over here following the interception. That's the good news. The tough spot is the spot that they're in. That's inside the 5 in the shadow of their own goalpost here. 1st and 10.
See what's on the field, right? Don't run any technical. Y'all get on the right. Run those routes. The ones on the right. No, why are we motioning? Why?
So as they talk it over,
I need the AI to run that code. Here we go. I'm gonna try to freeform this. I'm gonna get Bowers 1-on-1. What did I say about clicking on, bro? Stay on your guy. I'm going to have a fucking heart attack. Oh my goodness. Go right up the seam with Witten.
From the gun, here's Fields.
And that's caught inside the 35. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30.
It's another first down on a big gainer there, 33 yards.
11. Go.
Now Fields.
Bro, stop clicking on. Just run your route.
In the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds.
That's going to make me...
13 yards that time.
I throw it to y'all when I can, but I try to get the guaranteed stuff, man. I'm trying to win. If you're open, see, if I throw these AI routes, their users are going to start covering the AIs. When their user covers the AI routes, y'all are open. Run your route. Don't click on. I'm trying to be as simple as possible. It's not complicated. Remember how we scored on the last time? What'd they do? They chased the AI route. Did they not?
Here we go. Hey, can. All right.
Back to throw. Fields.
And this is caught. It's Brown. Touchdown. A.J. Brown. An 18-yard touchdown grab.
And the Eagles are able to widen their lead here in this first half.
Whoa. What happened?
Yo, McKay saw. I gotta let that meter go up. I gotta get used to this slow meter.
Here's Pat McAfee to kick.
And this ball is not going to get to the 20, so this is going to be whistled dead, and the ball's going to be placed up at the 40-yard line.
Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40.
Blitz Warner.
Jackson.
Oh, going for Jefferson downfield.
And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception.
And the Eagles will have solid field position.
Surprised they haven't quit yet.
At their 45-yard line.
All right, so we're going to run the ball. Someone on Brock Bowers. Motion Brown left. Motion Brown left.
Makes me wonder, partner, do they just not have any confidence at all in the backup, or do they just have that much confidence in him? Able to throw 4 picks already, they're certainly hoping that he can turn things around and quickly.
That was a positive yard. What are you talking about?
Down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Oh, there's plenty of traffic waiting for him up the middle.
And it does do a lot. It makes them respect it.
Anyway, they're fortunate to get a yard out of that one.
Someone run this running back route for me. Someone get on Smith and run that swing and be ready to cut it up.
Now it's Fields. Sliding out of the pocket. But it's caught on the right side at Smith. And he's got this down to the 35.
All right, we're going back to that play action play for the post and the cross.
Remaining here in the 2nd quarter.
Here we go. Easy. Right.
A play fake, now Fields to throw. Pass to Brown.
They quit. Easy win. All right. If you're gone, leave the lobby. He said he was gone, right? So do that. But he does that. We set it up as a duo. We 3-1. Two wins. Let me take some medicine. I got a headache from yelling at people not to click on. Good medicine like crazy. Medicine. Y'all ever watch Mary Poppins? Just a spoonful of sugar. Help the medicine go down. Medicine go down. Medicine go down. Bruh. See what he has on him. Wasted. Shouldn't have got Trey Smith. He sucks. Urlacher with the extra pop. Kenny, what do you have on him? Hit card is flat, deep end zone, so he could play hard, flat, or high. What's that? Isaiah Simmons. You ready? Take more breaks than half my coworkers do. I ain't gonna lie, I'll be taking hella breaks at work too. Like I just go in, I just clock in, and I sit on my ass for like 4 hours, but and I get paid for it. I was like, man, they need to make PlayStation Portable.
We are sandwiched between Fort Worth and Dallas, Texas, and Arlington at the luxurious AT&T Stadium. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, and Charles, kickoff moments away. Quickly, what are you watching in this one?
The offensive line for both teams, because both teams have a terrific pass rush. They've got to keep their passers upright. If they have a chance to do that, they can both thrive on offense and move the ball downfield.
One of two spots in the NFC title game awaits the winner here as we're underway in the divisional round of the NFL playoffs.
And this will wind up way short of the landing zone, so that's going to move the ball all the way up to the 40-yard line.
Oh, I'm good for it. I mean, he's solid. You said I'm kicking field goal. Cover two. He's doing that fucking YSL shit.
Nix from the shotgun.
It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. Give him 3 there on the first play of the game, and it's second down.
YSL.
To throw, here's Nix.
Throw left side, complete to Moss. That one a first down pickup of 8.
Working out of the gun is Nix.
Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Moss. So the completion
Santana Moss in the Cowboys uniform.
Second down.
It's a game of matchups, and that's why you take your receivers and move them around a bunch, especially your best guys. And when they work out of the slot, you often hear the coaches talk about how great it is because it gives you a two-way go. You can break out or you can break in. That makes it hard to defend.
And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he's going to get this inside the 30. That's good for a first down, his second catch of the opening drive.
Well, they clearly wanted to come out, Charles, and be aggressive throwing the football, and they've been pretty efficient along with that aggressiveness. He's now 4 of 4 on this opening drive.
Yeah, and that's led to a fresh set of downs. I like what he's doing back there. You can tell he's at ease. Feels good about what he's doing. I think if I'm the play caller, I'm reading that. I'm continuing to let him throw the football.
6 times he went over 1,000 yards. Here's Clinton Portis. And they're knocking on the door now.
Remember, still got to play run like 2 sync or that cover 3 overload.
Gainer that time. This one goes for 19 yards. Scoring first, so critical in the postseason.
2 sync, 2. I'm telling you, the plays that stop that shit. He's gonna audible out of that. He sees you have film study. He's gonna audible out of it. So right.
He'll get 6 on the ground there, and it'll be 2nd and goal coming up.
Consecutive positive runs for him on the last 2 snaps. He certainly appears to be trying to put the offense on his back and just move them down the field, but his number is called. The way he's running it, I'd keep going back to him.
They'll give this up the middle to Portis. They're able to get a couple here, but
stop right here.
Stop him right around the 1.
I need help on the middle.
They'll try and run for it here with Portis.
That's a block.
I think he got there. No,
if I didn't take that block, you wouldn't have got that.
No gain on the play. And
somebody had to take that block. You ain't have no linebacker there. Cover two. And then show blitz and yeah, go cover 2. We're gonna blitz the corners on the outside. Just show blitz the corners. Play hard flats on the play hard flats.
We're scoreless.
Come out like a cover 3 hard flat.
Start of the 2nd quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession. As they've got it with a
said cover 3 hard flat. We're going to adjust it.
Trap 60. Let's go.
Watch the run. RPO, watch the tight end to the flat.
It's Nix.
That's the blitz.
And they hit him as he throws.
See, I know what I'm doing. It's a little off meta.
On 4th and goal at the 1.
You don't see people doing stuff like that.
The defense comes up with a goal line stand.
We got to get out of this.
From his own end zone, Fields gets this one to use check. And he's able to get this across the 10 before being taken down. They needed some breathing room. He gave it to him. 11 yards.
It's just a hot read, man. We're on the 1 yard line, team.
A carry for a Cowboy legend. How strange is this? It's Emmitt Smith. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down. 2nd and 1 now from the 21.
Here we go, Slide.
They go back to the ground with Smith. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. He got maybe a half yard at most, but officially they'll be left with a 3rd and 2.
Run deep with one.
They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. To throw is Fields. Eluding the pressure right. And off-balance throw there. It's going to wind up incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back.
See what he gets when you come on and cover 2 again.
And force him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
On 4th down, Fields able to find the open man. That's complete. Down the sideline he goes.
And dance on the Cowboy logo.
Pittsburgh. A.J. Brown, an 80-yard touchdown. And the Steelers are on the board first here in this division round matchup. Now Mike Tomlin says, let's go ahead and go for 2. Fields trying to throw for it. And that is going to be caught. And it moves the lead to 8-0.
T.O.'s a monster. Be like,
now after the touchdown, here's Pat
they need to they need to give us a team captain, T.O.
And this is not going to wind up anywhere near the landing zone, so this will be
Bro, man, no one will bitch about receivers, bro. Like, well, I got T.O. They probably won't give him good abilities if he's a team cap. That's the only thing I hate about team cap.
Good starting position for the Cowboys here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40.
I got a soft spot, so he'll carry him a little deep.
That's caught. It's Clinton Portis. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Nice way to start the drive, a gain of 12 and a first down.
Good route, good pickup for first down yardage, and that is a tough one to cover, the angle route, because a running back getting out of the backfield.
He's good, he's zone, but he's not maxed out. He only has lumberjack.
And you're seeing this play develop. He heads out towards the flat first. And
he's a hitter, bro. But he ain't got no abilities on him. You got getting cooked, man. You worried about the wrong thing. Yeah, I got Cam, but he's not like maxed out.
It's a gain of 35.
And that might be exactly what they needed.
I just use him as a base front run support safety.
And never underestimate the effect the home crowd with you can have on a game.
They'll send Moss in motion right.
And he'll get it on the touch pass.
No help over there.
Score. Touchdown, Cowboys. From 13 yards out.
And the Cowboys are on the board here in the final minute of the first half.
Obviously, he's down 2.
The Cowboys offense, it'll stay out there as they'll go
wide trail concept. I got a relaxer. Watch the trail. You know what I mean? You'll take the lead. You're going to take the first to go. Why would you go out? I need you to take the lead.
And this is caught. So they get the 2 points, and now we're even at 8-8.
No, see what would have happened was you take the trail, the lead trail, then I could have took the trail in and then the hook. It would have been perfect. You bit on it. You bit to the flat, and there's nothing really to worry about over there. What was wide open? You made it wide open when you went. Man, that's. You didn't put that. You could have adjusted the DB in a hard flat. Like, you know, it's in the red zone on 2 point. We always put a DB in a hard flat.
Back here, that's going to be a touchback, and we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line.
Yeah, just a user adjust the hard flat. Don't run it. Oh, he wanted to play that.
And they'll have 50 seconds to work with, so that really plenty of time to try to put something together.
And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. A solid run on first down, gain of 7, leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on first down, that fits the bill.
Let's go.
Here's Fields.
He tries to force it in.
Got a beta one. He chase it.
It's the Pro Bowler Luke Kuechly that picks it. And now off to the races, down the right side.
You can easily see the logic. It's a tie game. They just wanted to press it a little
Probably
bit
should have
right
put
before
the
half, hoping
second,
to get one more score.
the inside on the
Easy to
bird and the second
second-guess
on the
result,
post.
But now you have to think after that interception,
Get his
just a
user
field
out of
goal,
there.
and they're behind at the break.
Yeah, I think at the half, the head coach just says, look, that's on me. I wanted to press it, but it's because I believe in you guys.
Suddenly it's
But
first
he
and
went
goal
4
after
birds.
the
And I think
interception.
he's going to audible to a run.
Change in the situation here.
Watch. That's that stem. He's trying to stem that corner.
Here's Nix.
He actually ran the play.
Flush to his right.
He throws it on the move, but can't connect as that falls incomplete.
Partner, this is almost an unwinnable spot for a defense. They have to come right out for a 1st and goal, trying to stop them. But let me hold on a second.
Look, I see that shit. I audible.
They can win here if they force a field goal try. Still a long ways away from that happening, but that has to be what they're thinking right now.
Man, that blitz Kuechly, bro. Put pressure on it. Get on.
Now it's Nix. And that'll be incomplete.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them out of the end zone as the first half winds down.
Wants that deep corner out.
They'll try and throw. Here's Nix. Nowhere to go here.
Defense.
Defense. A bad third down mistake there.
Points were already on the board in their mind. And that's the worst part about it, right? Because it's just like in golf. Never count it in the cup until it rolls in there. Otherwise, you can really get messed up with your scores. In this case, you know they thought, hey, at least 3, maybe even a chance to get 6. It's a little bit demoralizing going off the field. Now you've turned it over and you come up empty.
Yeah, if he holds on to that, at least the field goal on 4th down. Now they lose it.
Out routes are always timing routes. And if the timing's off just a little bit, it can really throw off a play. It looked like he let him roll too much there.
Yeah, there was a fraction of a second because he caught it, just couldn't stay in bounds.
Easy. Here we go. Chip square.
Here's Fields. Out route, and it's complete to Brown. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime.
What an intelligent play as he found open grass and uncovered quickly. A nice clutch play to move the chains. The defense, they've got to do a much better job of accounting for these shorter routes.
Fields now to throw. And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2.
Angel. Hey, 551. Nelson.
Look at the scene.
Nelson.
A final shot before the break. Fields.
How is that not a flag?
Will go down. A Cowboys sack. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout.
Oh, I'm telling you, that's a feat.
Here we go, son. Up. EQ.
You know, if you're using, they're going to chase it. Not really. Yeah, but
A final shot before break. Fields. He's going to rifle one deep left side. And this is dropped. Oh, it's incomplete. He had a big gainer in his sights, but he could never reel it in. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles,
shut up!
After the break. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number 3 here.
come here.
All even through 1 half of football as we get back underway in quarter number 3.
Mine.
And no return forthcoming. It'll be a touchback. And the third quarter will start from the 30. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And, CD, we are in for a very intriguing second half. This is what we wanted, all tied. This is what postseason football is all about.
It certainly is. And doesn't it speak to the parity in the NFL? Roughly half the teams that made the playoffs a year before miss the next year, get replaced. We know it's an any given Sunday mentality. Nothing's easy in the playoffs, but when you have your shot, they're eager to seize it.
Line of scrimmage, the 24. This is 2nd and 6. Fields. Finds his man. It's Kelsey on the crossing route here.
And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. It's a gain of 22 as we tick towards 2:22 on the clock. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. Now Fields. This will be caught by Brown. And he gets this inside the 45-yard line. 2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a 3rd here, and it's good for a 1st.
Here we go, son.
A give up the middle. It's Emmett. And he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it. And it's 2nd down.
I'd say they've got to find a way to get him going. He's such a big part of their offense. I wonder if they might throw it a little and come back to the run.
Anything, because you're right. He's pretty much been completely neutralized.
551. Hey, can. Press. Much right.
Back to throw. Fields. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
This has certainly been a physical game so far. Limited scoring opportunities for both sides. And there's another chance that goes unfulfilled.
Here we go.
There's my hot rod.
Now it's Fields. Short throw caught by Bowers. And he will have a Steelers 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
I know I spent a lot of time talking about how tight ends in a lot of cases now are pumped up wide receivers, but they're still big people. He used that frame right there to absorb a really big hit on him and held on to the ball.
He's going to be running post, running deep post.
11.
Off play action. Fields. They'll roll him out.
Back shoulder.
And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
No, it's going to throw it to you back later.
On this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But this defense gets 2 more stops. They can keep them out of that area.
2nd and 10 here as we sit in the 3rd quarter of this divisional round matchup. They run up the middle with Emmett. And able to get about 3 as he's taken down right at the 20.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
A field goal would get him the lead, but that's not what they're shooting for as they come up on 3rd down.
Madden. Hey, can.
Play action. It's Fields. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And the Steelers are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
That's a big conversion there on 3rd down, and this has been a great opening drive. You know, at this point, they'd hate to settle for 3, but they've created a fresh set of downs and a 1st and goal.
Bowers is on the linebacker. He's going to make your nightmare. Bowers. Oh, you got a linebacker on him.
Back to throw. Fields.
That's easy money. Yes. I know he got matchup nightmare. Oh, you can't hesitate on that.
3 yards out. And the Steelers have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the 2nd half. Now Mike Tomlin says, let's go ahead and go for 2.
Here we go. Tonight.
They'll look to throw.
You got matchup nightmare too, bitch.
And he'll get into the end zone. That gives his guys an 8-point lead.
Come on the goal line against me.
Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick.
I got him well booked.
And that's going to be short of the landing zone. It doesn't make it there, so that means the ball's going to come out to the 40.
I don't even know how to. I got to do those fucking challenges with him, right?
Good starting position for the Cowboys here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40.
Now, what is he doing out of this formation?
Nix to the air.
Okay, so why are you not making an adjustment for that? Put a deep outside field. You're being slow on that safety. You got to play. Like, you're gonna play the deep out. Do not get beat deep. Like, what are you? I don't know what you're looking for underneath. Going verts. Bell. Just sit there for a sec. Put that soft squat in the outside quarter so he can play over the top.
Stay out there as they'll go for 2.
Shade underneath. Shade underneath. Shade underneath. Watch the China route. Watch the China route. I got him. Yep. Fuck. Put a cloud on the right. I put the safety in the mid-third.
Throws right side. And he's got it. So they went ahead and went for 2 to tie the game, and it works out.
Killing me, Brad. It's your playoffs.
As the kicks away. Here comes Devin Hester bringing it out. Powering his way forward.
Oh, what time?
Decision to bring it out, kind of a costly one, as he won't make it back to the 20.
Can't put a good drive together here and then give up a one-play touchdown.
And this should be the final play before the quarter ends.
Here we go.
They'll start out on the ground with Emmett. And some room to roam now.
My line. The team will run block for me for days. Wait till I get my later, then I can start running to the right. And to the left.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
Here we go, son.
They'll stay on the ground with Emmett. And space tough to come by there as they'll get maybe a yard to the 37.
That felt like a trap because it looked to me like the opposing front was on that play from the get-go. They had everyone crashing the ball carrier before he even made the line, and they hold him to just a yard.
A first carry now. This is Williams. And he'll be out just a yard or two.
We spell my running backs, man. That's what we get them.
Yards there to first down.
I can't help but laugh. And the only reason is anytime the backup breaks a big one like that, he's going to be hard to deal with in film, wanting to know why he's not getting started carries.
That's what he's thinking.
Fake hot routes.
No mas, no mas. Hey, no mas, Monday.
They stick to the ground game on first down. It's Williams. And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. A tale of two extremes. First carry, he went for a bundle. His second goes backward.
And how many times have we seen that happen? Because you get that big carry, and you come back and you're all fired up, and sometimes you force a run a little bit, right? Trying to break off that big carry again, and instead it works opposite.
What's that?
It's going to be incomplete.
All right, I need you to run this in route with it. Always. Got to get close to it first.
Turning up the decibel level. It's 3rd and long.
Let's go. Angel.
Run it a little bit deeper if you have to, but don't run it fast.
Looking to throw. Fields. He's got a
matchup nightmare, bitch.
And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 21.
One more first down, it's over.
Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports.
On Jukins.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. Back to throw. Fields. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown.
They don't study them, get them fucked up. That boy audible to engage 8. He seen the run, and I changed the play. I love it. I like using that ability against people. All right, so this is going to be blast right. Get on Brown, take some heads off. You know I run. Go inside, get in front of me.
They're going to keep it on the ground, and he is not going to get there.
Don't give up a one.
Hall of Famer carrying the ball. The defense comes up big, and the try for 2 is thwarted. Now after the
start
touchdown,
off
here's Pat McAfee to
on the
kick.
40 because barely. Oh, we did it. All right.
And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt.
Turnover, game over. Play call to be on point, man. Stop getting beat by verts.
This is 1st and 10.
I mean, you can run a cover two. You gotta be smart with how you play.
Drive out on the ground.
Yeah, he just.
Now he's loose at the 40 and down to the 27-yard line. Charles, just a gigantic play right there.
Absolute breakdown defensively, but take no credit away. A huge gain, and that turns things around.
Here's 1st down.
If you're gonna do that, show blitz.
An inside give. Here's Portis.
And a strong run there as he'll maneuver his way down inside.
Don't call that play anymore.
And now all of a sudden the shoe's kind of on the other foot. Maybe you pull the reins back here a bit?
Yeah, a little bit.
You're gonna have to show blitz to get more guys closer to the box because he's running.
Plenty of time left, plus all 3 timeouts. Here's 1st and 10.
See, the box is weak, right?
Nick's going to tap this forward. Oh, this one may need to go back to the drawing.
Second now, call timeout.
Swallowed up right away.
Yes, look at the clock.
Defensively being able to diagnose
because if he scores,
converged on him before he could get much out of it.
Yeah, but if he scores and eats the clock, think on the same page here. Man.
Second down.
You're not on the same page with me. That's 10 seconds between him back.
He's back to throw. And a quick throw here, that's complete.
And
he takes it inside the 10 to the 8 before he's out of bounds.
Well, that was an okay hook up there with his tight
took
end.
20 seconds.
They didn't get the kind of yards they had hoped for.
If he does score, that's rough.
At stake. Boy, this is a big one. 3rd down.
Watch that tight end and the running back. Desync. Yo, you there? I got desynced. Did you win? Let me know how it's going, bro. 'Cause I need that win. Keep me up to date. Good shit. Did you win? All right, Sam. Huh? Yeah, you had to pull it together there. All right, Sam. Says I got the loss for it, even though whatever. I can't invite you because you're showing offline. You have to send to me. I get a loss for a game that we won. It's fucking stupid. Then why would you say it's a desync and then say it's not? Yeah, they gave me a loss for a game that we won. It's crazy. Whatever. I gotta get two, but I can't. I can't take a loss. All right, let's send. I'm waiting on you to send. See, Jukins comes in as a role player to spell me when I'm getting tired. And he'll gash a defense too. Maybe forgetting he got that 99 speed. I get that one cut, he go. But speed and all that shit ain't really important at this point of the year. It's really all about the abilities. They gonna have all kind of weird positions with crazy speed. Have like Anthony Munoz at wide receiver with crazy block stats at wide receiver, and he gets honorary lineman. Like for my run scheme, he would be perfect for that. But I like AJ Brown because I also like to have actual receivers on the field. Yo, you muted again? And you and that, bro. I do too, man, but I don't do that while I'm playing Madden. I need you to be focused, dialed in.
So good to have you on board with us, Mike Tirico, Greg Olson here. Greg, you look at the marquee, and it's a lot of offensive stars here. I'm looking at the other side. Defenses better show up here if you want to walk out with a win.
Yeah, I think the burden, of course, lies on the players, particularly the players in the secondaries of both of these teams. They're going to have moments where they've got to win one-on-one, as you said, against some of the top offensive skill players in the league. But I also feel like there's a lot on the shoulders of this defensive coordinator. Can you change up coverages, change up looks, make it difficult pre and post snap, not only on these wide receivers and skill players, but also on the guy with the ball in his hand calling the shots.
Kind of glad I went back to Jason Witten,
First and 10.
especially for these I forms.
Here we go. Here's a first carry for their running back.
Use check pushing me. I don't even need reach for it when I got these guys. Well, if I can get through that lane, but on the contrary, that's why I got Jason Witten. You want to run that route with Bowers?
They go play action with Fields.
You was open? Okay. Throw it to me a little bit quicker if you feel like you got it, because
First and 10 in the red zone.
Yeah, that's just a tough break here in the early going of this postseason, Mike. everyone stresses the value of the ball, especially in the playoffs. Not only is that interception put an end to this drive, but it also gives all the momentum here early to their opponent.
Put that. Shoot.
And that'll be a pickup of 3. Once again, it's Berkeley. He'll manage only about 3, so it will bring up 3rd down.
Hard flat left, hard flat left, hard flat left. You got him in a cloud. I called it 5-3. No, he was in a cloud. That means he's going to play 10 yards off, and he got blocked. And sometimes you have to. Usually, you see that formation, they're throwing that flat to the running back under the 2 slants. You got to take that safety and jump that shit. You know he's going to run it.
In the AFC Championship game, they're out to a 7-0 lead. Is our score as this kick is sent into the air. This taken in at the 8-yard line. And he's down at the 23.
Almost got clapped by McCaffrey.
Will take over. The break the huddle coming up now for 1st and 10. Here we go. Hey, 551. Driving start on the ground.
Seen that.
For about a half dozen. It'll set up 2nd down. Here we go. Here's a run with the rookie from Ohio State. And he is not going to get away. Might have gotten a yard, but it will set up 3rd down. Here we go, son. Trying to pick this one up on the ground.
Don't give up on the play, man.
Patriots 1st down by about a yard. Gain of 5 on 3rd and 4. Here we go. Go. Play action now for Fields. Short pass taken in by the tight end.
He's playing like hard flats.
Remain a passer on the move about as long as he could. I thought for a minute there, Mike, that he was going to take off and try to pick up some yards.
But they're like matching.
Legs, but instead he decides to just check down for a short pass and doesn't result in a whole lot.
Now a 2nd down throw for Fields.
So I need to.
Fullback
I'm gonna spread them out.
and he's going to bring it in. Here we go, son. 3rd down and 9. Out. From the shotgun, it's Fields. Oh, he gets a good read.
Do it too soon.
And intercepts it. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
So this is where an offensive play caller needs to come to the rescue of his quarterback, because this defense, they're onto you.
Probably could have waited a little bit longer.
Pick up on your tendencies. They're shifting guys over to counter them. Now you've got to add some wrinkles. Now you've got to throw them a curveball and try to shift back some of that advantage to your side of the ball.
The RPO, they'll get it to Brown. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. Second down, Jackson.
Bro. You're the mid. If you're gonna play cover 3, you're watching that tight end. Play too shallow with your safety user.
Jackson and the offense trying to get 2 more here. They put Kelsey in motion.
Flat to the left. I blitzed like 12 people on the right side. I blitzed the corner, the safety, everything on the right. I was like, I just cover the left.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kicks
No,
away.
we gotta make something happen here because
And no chance to return this one.
that's
Through the end zone for a touchback.
yeah. He presses, you got it, bro. Right side, that's your man.
Working out of the gun, it's Fields. Now a deep ball looking for
Bro. All right, so you're gonna have to run him off. You're gonna have to swerve him, bro. You can't just run a straight route. Yeah, you gotta swerve him off so that you hurt his speed. You run in a straight line, he's gonna run in a straight line.
For this type of return off of an interception. But boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their
Bro.
He is in. And the show continues. What a first half he's had, Greg.
Where's the mid third safety at? You gotta be disciplined to run that, man. Flat left, it could be like, I don't know. We really got to bounce back on it. It's just not going well for us. I can only laugh at this point.
A couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he will get back.
Try something, shit.
20-yard line. That's where the drive will start.
We gotta get it. We gotta hit the ground running on this shit.
Here we go. They'll begin here on the ground.
See that? He just threw a lineman and a damn. He threw. I was looking at it like, bro.
Here's 2nd and 9. Here we go.
You Shaq's not running his route. Right.
Off the play action, here's Fields. That's going to be pulled in by Brown. And he's going to be dragged down, but not until he's inside the 25.
Defensively, you put so much effort about defending the middle of the field. You know that's the valuable real estate every offense is looking to attack. But what does that do, Mike? It makes you a little susceptible to the throws outside the numbers, and it leads to a chuck play.
They get 14 yards and set up 1st and goal.
And this offense just continues to chew up yards and get first down after first down. And defensively now, you find yourself a little bit on your heels. You're defending a goal-to-go situation. They need to step up here and get a stop.
What an important sequence this is, trying to get one of those scores back before halftime in a great spot. 1st down and goal. Now he'll swing it out to his fullback. Very nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. Gains nothing. Here we go. Good. Another
Hot
shot
read.
at it from the 9. Second down and goal. Fields now. That's caught. It's the tight end, Brock Bowers. Line of scrimmage, the 2-yard line. It's third down and goal. They'll try to run this one in. And he is not going to get in. They make the tackle at the line of scrimmage. And that's going to bring up 4th and goal.
Coming off that edge, Mike, you have to quickly determine.
Man, my line is just throwing his guy on the ground, bro.
He's able to shed his blocker, make the play, no gain.
All right, we gotta make this happen, bro. We got to make this happen.
As the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half.
Should be no reason why I should not get this.
They say no to the field goal opportunity before halftime. They're going to go for it on 4th and goal.
X and square. Get on the second tight end. Right, or him. That'll be fine.
A tight end in motion now. Fields to throw for it.
Get high low.
Wow, the decision to go pays off. Greg, it's the quarterback's best friend, and you were that guy for a lot of years. The tight end in a tight area with man coverage.
Yeah, and it's really twofold, Mike, right? First and foremost, we see so many of these tight ends around the league that now have gotten to the point where one-on-one
No better yet, run in run.
advantage offense. But then even in the cases
You run the flat route, they'll chase you.
Separation, Mike, it's their size, their catch radius. It's such a friendly target for the quarterback that when things get tight in the red zone, they look to the tight end.
All right. Let's bounce back, man. Let's bounce back.
Mike, I think all of us can remember exactly where we were during a certain Super Bowl where throwing the ball this close to the goal line ended up being a disaster. But unlike that time, they ran this pass play to perfection, and the result...
Man, that should have been a fumble, bro.
He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24.
You did it again, dude. You got a linebacker on the outside.
Going downfield, right side, and
I tell you.
now here's a timeout. They're going to take it with 8 seconds remaining until the break. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. From the shotgun, here's
Crosser.
going down the middle of the field, and he's got his tight end.
Are you not shading?
And he's taken down inside the
Double shading?
25.
You shade underneath and inside? Or over the top and inside? You're just shading. Yeah, you got to shade underneath so that you can plaster these guys. You're just not running away from you.
The Patriots will turn it over to their field goal unit. Officially an even 50-yard attempt. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. So we've reached halftime here in the AFC title game. As we'll head down the coast now to Orlando. That's where we find Jonathan Coachman ready with our EA Sports halftime report.
No.
Coach, the Lamar Hunt Trophy waiting to be claimed. 30 minutes away, unless, of course, we have overtime. We're back underway in the AFC title game.
Simplify it if you have to, man. Don't get beat deep. Flip, 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 flip. Flip, flip. I know, flip, flip, flip. Well, it's going to be a dud. You got to get the flip, flip. There you go. Still got to put our zones on the field. You run meshes. Got to flip it so I can put that zone. Flip, show blitz. Put a hard flat on that left. Bro. Ah! No way that just happened. With Rod, I got a hard flat on it. I just hit stick this guy and he doesn't fall. Okay. I don't think he knows that hot routing doesn't take away the film study. It's definitely a run. You run of some sort. No pick. Oh, my.
Jackson and the offense trying to get two more here. He'll look to throw. This is hot. He's got it. And they take two more onto their lead.
Yeah.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Here comes the return from a yard or two deep. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard.
He had a chance, but 10 points, 2 drives. Puts it out of reach a bit.
To throw is Fields. They go sideline and he
Try to manage the clock a bit. Maybe we get a turnover.
It's a first down. Here we go, son. Throwing is Fields. Fires left sideline. That is complete. Just his first catch. They have held him in check so far, but that one gives him a first down.
Burn him. Burn him. Right. Burn him. Your shot to shine.
Back to throw is Fields. He'll push this one downfield for Bowers. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. He's going to look.
User that. Don't overrun it. Oh, it's fine. Right, I'm going to need a motion here. Motion at Kubo right. And then get on Edwards.
11. Fields from the gun on third down.
Boy, still coming in the clutch.
Just his first catch. They have held him in check so far, but that one gives him a first down. From the shotgun, it's Fields.
Timing on that. Bad.
The biggest issue and why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups
Get on
and
Edwards.
downs of this passing game. At sometimes he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others he just misses too many easy throws.
To the end zone, it's intercepted.
Well.
Picked off by Jalen Ramsey.
Well. I mean.
17-yard line.
So much of that play comes down to the defender's positioning. Being able to get himself to a spot, to get his hands on the ball, and a chance at that pick. Mike, when that ball was thrown, me and you are sitting here saying, it's a touchdown. And instead, they force a turnover.
I probably would have whipped it around and You guys, you need no outsiders on your outside guys. So you gotta be. What I would do is look around for guys that get like free no outsiders and inside stuff. Tight end is just killing Clark. Clark can't cover for shit. Like, he's I told you not to give him. You still went and got him. He's good for like a 3-4 front and shit. But you need you like another prototype out there. Like Ed Reed. You get like two Ed Reeds or something. I don't know who else is out there. Clark, he's not very good nickel and dime safety. He's more of a hitter. All you really got to do is just play the flat. He's just going to run around. But learning lesson, you know, just get used to seeing it, get the reps. Definitely can't run the ball, but game's over. We're not going to win. I'm not going to put up 30 points in 2 minutes. Just not going to happen. So at least we can do is just try to work on getting our stats for our level up shit.
So, 2 minutes to play here in the second half. We're back to crown an AFC champion after this. They face second down and 7.
Go take Brown left. Take Brown left.
Man in motion is Brown. Play action now for Fields. Work in the middle of the field, but that is incomplete. He was looking for A.J. Brown that time, and it's going to bring up a third down.
Yo, it's your chance.
Here we go. Working out of the gun, it's Fields. Now a deep ball looking for Brown. He's got it! And he'll be taken down at the 10-yard line.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone. This is where you have to finish drives.
Try to work on your rushing yards so you get them for your challenges. Not a lot, 38 yards, but it's what can you do? At least we're not going backwards.
And for an interior defensive lineman, Mike, to make plays on the outside of the formation just speaks to his speed, his
Fuck it.
ability to run down the line.
Get on the board here.
He takes the back down for a loss.
You forgot about me. Why didn't you give me a second tight end with that shit and put him on that? That'll be a good read too. That'll be deadly. So right there with, see it.
Decision and great execution for the score.
You're exactly right, Mike. Down here this close to the goal line, everybody's clock has to speed up. Not only the quarterback processing to get the ball out of his hand, but you have to win as a receiver quickly and give the quarterback somewhere to go with the ball. It was that quickness at the line of scrimmage that led to that touchdown.
Past midfield.
Avalanche just doesn't work. He just tries to hug him. Okay. It's like blitzing the weak. Fuck it, call timeouts, waste their time. I call it for it.
Closing seconds, game decided, but timeout anyway.
You take risk here, bro.
Back to throw, Jackson. Now a deep ball looking for Brown.
Yeah, you need to let me use her at read when we play. Alright, we listen this weak side.
Instead, you let it go through your fingertips, and you got to come back to the huddle and try again.
That's you. Why are you going for a pig? Oh my god. Clark sucks. He's a hitter safety, so I mean he's not bad, but you can't have him in nickel and dime, you know?
So it's a road win here for the Patriots as they will lift the Lamar Hunt
Mm,
Trophy.
no, look at this man in his zone. Yeah, but I looked at the two of them and it was like night and day. Ed Reed was a landslide over him statistically. That you got buffs and stuff. I'm talking about his defaults. Like it was a landslide. When I looked at the two like side by side on Mutt GG, oh, I got a quick sell coin. Got a quick sell. Let me see how many points. Oh, bro, look at my stream. Look at my stream, bro. I gotta look at the quick sell value, bro. Oh my god. Holy shit. Yes. You know what that means, right? You know what that means, right? I'm getting Malay. Well, first of all, I'm picking Malay up. That's number one. Let me go get my lineman straight. And then, second of all, I might just go ahead and upgrade my linebacker because now I got the coin for it. So I can go auction. Malay should have dropped because of that new tackle that's out, right? So I'm going to go program team of the year. Team of the year. Type left tackle. All right, so we got 385. I will gladly buy that for 385. And that gives me 297. I'm still good on coins. I got my team of the year tackle. Now, watch. You put him in the lineup, bro. I'm telling you, bro, this line's about to be like, you thought that line was good. I'm gonna show you why I wanted him so bad. Oh, I gotta take the other Maleta off. Let me get rid of him. And get all my little training back from him too. What do you mean? Yeah, he was a backup. I just was having him for the theme team. No, he was a backup. I didn't really use him. Lincoln Kennedy? Like that's that right side, bro, 99, 98. Like they solid. Now we got a problem over here on this other side that they got to worry about. There's a reason why I want Maleta over Ogden. I'm about to show you why. No, it's not even the abilities, bro. I'm about to show you why, bro. I'm about to show you. I want to go compare, right? This dude's fast. Like he not like side by side. Like the dude's got like okay, 97 strength. Look at his speed, bro. We got 84 speed as a lineman. Ogden not that fast. So I couldn't really run to Ogden's side because he wasn't able to get out and block for me. But now, except, boom. I don't need him at right tackle. I need these free abilities. Okay, so I get all day. I need secure. You're supposed to get like Pass protector, run protector. So it'd be run protector, pass protector. It's going to be the equivalent of having I don't need edge protector, so I can just get all day on them. So that's going to be the equivalent of having edge, secure protector with all day. So he's going to be like stout. So we good. Now I can go back, double down. Look at that line now. I just got to get Bruce Matthews up, bro. It's over. You feel me? Like that line's going to be legit. Let me go ahead and activate him. Look, when you get that many abilities and they're free, oh my God. All right, now I go to the defense. I got to find, let me double check. I go to lineup, and then I go to, it really doesn't matter who I get. I just got to make sure whoever I put in there is like a 97. That's what I think. So if I use any 97 overall free agent player to upgrade, so I can put them on, it doesn't matter really. As long as if I can get them like 297. That way, like if I'm playing by myself, I can put it on Dodson. But when we're playing together, I'll put it on Mark Cooper. So, marketplace, auction. And then I'm just looking for free agency. I'm looking for a 97. And they was dropping earlier, so let's see. Got one for 300. I get one for like, I need 290-ish. Oh, they're being assholes today. I ain't gonna get no 80s, 94s, 94s. They're being like, I'm like 3,000 short, dude. Like, hold on, let me go see if I can quick sell something, bro. Like, fuck. Like, you're sitting on 3,000 worth. Let me see. Who do you sell? Who can I sell? He's bound. I can't touch him. I got Darius Slay. He's bound. I can't do nothing with him. What's his coverage settings? Does he get anything? Maybe like any free abilities, he could be useful. Eh. 1 AP pick artist. Those 95 cards are ass. At least from that era, those Reduxes. Please tell me I got somebody I can sell. Bound. I can sell Jordan Maleta, this one. I can sell him like cheap. Just get the coin from him. Who knows, he might sell quick. Let's see. I got Will Hernandez. He going for 27. I'm gonna go like in between. I'm gonna go like 20, 23-ish. People got to buy them because they want to build those sets. So it's like the Levi guys going for the most. Yeah, someone's just buying them to be buying them. It don't matter what I put in there, just put it in there. They need it completed for the sets. Somebody buy one. Doesn't matter. I got Mozzie in. I don't even use him. I gotta take the upgrade off him. Get my training. Bro, I can't even get none out of him. I'm gonna just keep those, like those 88s and stuff for later. Crazy, they gave me a fucking card for 440,000. I sold something. Guess what that means, Brad? I sold that Maleta, so I swapped them out. So now I can go get that 97 card I need. I get the 97 card. I'm gonna show you how this shit look. This is why you're gonna need this guy as a linebacker. I'm about to show you why. All right, 303. Surely they got someone cheaper than that. So let me go see. I'm gonna look at all the positions. Compare him side by side by Ed Reed. Look at him. Go to MuttGG and put him on the compare and contrast and look at him all the way down. And you're gonna see why I went with Ed Reed over him. All right, go look at all the other shit. Look at the block shed. That was the one thing that forced me to not take him. Okay, like how in the fuck? It's like somebody's buying these. Okay, I got one for 299. Probably the one I take. Just double checking. Shit, I got Najee Harris for 298. Can't beat that. Yeah, because I can use them if I need to, but the main thing for it is for me to put them on any one of those other players I have. So essentially, I want to put them on Tyrell Dotson, right? Watch this. Select, boom. Now we cooking. All right, so I already got the mid zone KO. I don't want that last bucket, but he gets like I want to say he gets like a enforcer supreme. Yes, he gets enforcer supreme, bro. So I can go enforcer supreme, and then I come back. I can give him. He gets form tackler, but he also gets extra pop for free. So you spend one AP on that. Damn. So I just gotta find. I gotta find where I'm getting that one AP because I'm already at 12. So I gotta figure this shit out. I could take Lurk Artist off Spillane, but he's been doing good for me. So what I'll probably do is take Speedster off of TJ Watt. I don't really need that anyway. So we took Speedster off, and then we're going to reallocate this to my defensive weapon. So now I got some extra poppers on the field. So it'd be Enforcer Supreme. And then give me that extra pop. Now who's fucking with him? I'm going to show you why I like him so much. I could put Lurk Artist on him too as an X Factor. I wish he had like a pre-lit. That would be good. Shut down, unstoppable. I don't know how to get him done. All right, so now I can give him any team kill to boost him up. So I'm gonna say if I want to boost my Eagles, since I have the jerseys and the stadium that boost them, so I can use them to boost on Eagles. All right, this boy is a 99 overall, bro. You see this, right? Like, bro, just like that, bam, he's a 99. So, all right, this is why I like him so much, right? Now, obviously, I can get his stats up higher if I put my Raider Kim on him, but the the Eagle Kilms give me other stuff. Okay, so look, he's got 99 hit power, 99 zone as a linebacker, 97 speed, 97 acceleration, 89 block shed, 90 tackle, 83 strength, which is good, 80 catch, 92 change of direction, 97 impact block. He's going to fucking knock heads on special teams. Okay, 89 block shed. Not much of like a superior pass rusher, but I mean, you can use him outside from like the six tech and shit. Doesn't have like great. But look at his man. Look at his man in zone, bro. Look at that shit. There's no linebacker out there that compares to that. That is the best in the game. I've looked it up already. There's the only two linebackers is you got Fred Warner, and his stats aren't like great like that on both ends. He is the best sub linebacker in the game. You need to have him, but his man isn't as high. And the reason why I run man is because yeah. So you get a budget linebacker like this, bro, and then he gets fucking extra pop for free. The only thing you got to spend is 1 AP on fucking the Enforcer Supreme, so that extra pop does some damage. When you go to Mutt GG, it tells you. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put Tyrell Dotson. He gonna earn spottings. I put Dotson on. I put no. I'm gonna explain this again. You have your base front defense, or this is what I was talking about with your safety and shit. Like you have good tacklers, like your 3-4, your big nickel, and your 4-3. You put your best tackle safeties in for that. When you're in dime, you want guys that can cover, like really, really good. So, like for me, for instance, I would sub in Bam Bam Cam in my 3-4 over Merrick. You know, um, not sure what I would do. Like Ed Reed, he not leaving the field, bro. Not anytime soon. But I got to get ready for work, man, because I got to be there at 10. Um, but yeah, like and then I can take that thing that I put on him. I can take it off. I need to get another one for Hassan Reddick because he could use the juice too. But you see how that one card, boom, he goes from a 94 to a 99. That was, but yeah, that's why you said, bro, he's a 94 card. Build you a 94. He's bro, his 94 is better than half your guys. I mean, I'm trying to be funny, but he covers real good. But when you get him up to 99, oh my God, he gets those extra abilities. I can put. Well, look at this. Watch. Look at this. I can put any team Kim on him. Any. No, no. When he gets to 97, you can. But that's a positive right there. You know, you can utilize that. No, I'm not. No, because you're all right. You're missing the point. He's a cover linebacker. Obviously, he could probably be middle linebacker one too over Keekly. I don't know. I need to look. I need to compare 'em. Let me see. Look at him compared to Keekly, bro. Like, look at the stats. Keekly, yeah, Keekly got that 99 tackle, bro. He ain't missing shit. But but Tyrell Dotson is a hitter that can cover. And they're about the same size. I mean, he's a little bit more shorter and stout than Keekly is, but in your nickel and dime defense, in your nickel and dime defense, emphasis on nickel and dime. And then when you're in your base defense, you put your better tacklers on. Like you get your hand, yeah, get your hands on like a Ray Lewis or something like that. That would be ideal. But I'm getting to the point where I'm eventually going to have to take Spillane out. Spillane is still good. Like I'm not saying he's the greatest. You know, I'm not being biased because I'm a Raider fan. But I mean, if I don't have Warner, then this is a budget. You know, because he's got 80 set with the buff that I'm using. He's got 87 man 94 zone. But if I'm using Fred Warner, you remember that defensive strat card I'm using, right? The one that gives you +4. Hold up. Let me show you. It's +3 band, +3 zone. I got the gold ball hawk strat card. But if you do that, man, I promise you, Tyrell Dodson is the guy. He's the hitter. I can't wait to use him in a game. Dead ass. But then also, I can use it on Amari Cooper. You know? So when we're playing together, I could put. I wish there was a way to put it on Justin Fields so you could get. But there's no way to upgrade him anymore. We used him on the tokens, but it'll be pretty much him or Amari Cooper that I put it on, and it'll just be good. Like I got so many receivers now, like bro, Bowers, AJ Brown, Egbuka, Cooper, Birdie. Then I come over here to my specialist.
Is a common surname and given name.
Shut up.
It originally derives from an occupational surname.
Well, I mean, you got a good team. You just need to learn how to use them. Like you're like a kid in the candy store when you go there with the intent. You go there with the intent to be like, okay, I want to have a Hershey's chocolate candy bar. And you go in there and there's aisles and aisles of all kind of. You got Crunch bars, Nestle, Snickers. And you see all this, and then you want to put your hands on everything. And it's like when you're running an offense, like you don't like I'm trying to teach you is you have to have an identity. Like you don't want to do too much and be too complex. You just want to have an identity. Like when I come out, I run. Even if it doesn't work, I run. Because what does it do? It brings the safeties down. They start bringing them down because they can't shed because my line is powerful, right? And then guess what? Play action. Boom, identity. And now it's going to be even better when we play again. Remember, I just picked up this left tackle. You know, I just picked up. I'm gonna show you why he was better than Ogden. Why I wanted him. Let me show you this shit. We're gonna look at them side by side. All stats. All right. Look at the difference in speed, bro. 84 speed to 65 speed. 97 awareness to 93 awareness. Look at his pass block. +3 pass block. I have to look at him, man. Like, what is Turpin good at? Hold up. What is his card? I'll look in the broker and look at him. All right, so John Ross, I would not start a small receiver just because he's fast. Okay, those are the type of guys that no. No. All right, so remember what I was saying about your base fronts on the defensive side. You want guys that can tackle. Well, on the offensive side, you want guys that can block and prevent that. All right. I looked at Pickens' card. He was decent, but I was about to pick him up, but then I seen AJ Brown's card, and I was like, AJ Brown is the only receiver that gets honorary lineman. Well, they got the Anthony Munoz out now, but that honorary lineman, you've seen the power it has. Um, Let me look at these receivers you're talking about. Catalog. You said who now? You said who now? Man, you need you need to get Plex. That's who you need. Uh, yeah, Plex is like, yeah. I looked at him. As soon as I seen him, I already knew. All right, so we're looking Edelman solid playmaker. You have like a lot of okay. T Higgins. T Higgins. I'm trying to see what T Higgins. He's 6'4", 219 with 90 truck. What the fuck? And he doesn't have a lot of block stats. That's one thing I was looking at all these receivers before I picked up AJ Brown. Yeah, like I like the impact block because Ekbuka had very good impact block, and that was my deciding factor. So Turpin 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 is a playmaker, so that's like Devontae Adam type shit. He's not very strong. He's more and look at his look at his size, dude. He has a slot receiver. He's like a guy you sub in. What's his release? He's got a good change of direction. You can use him on like end arounds and shit, like a running back. Got a 90 break tackle. You can use him on kick return. Yeah, he'll obviously be great for that. Not very good at blocking, though, so keep that in mind. So, like in gun empty, you can use them. I wouldn't use them in your three wide receiver sets. I would spell them out, but your gun empty sets, I would use them. Um, yeah, I would, yeah, I wouldn't start him. Like he'd be more of a role player, kind of like how I use Burden. He's basically a little slight upgrade over Burden, like kick return specialist. The guy that you sub in on empty sets. Jefferson got deep threat. I seen somebody with Jefferson, but they ain't show me anything that made me like, oh, I need to have him. He's, I'm just looking. He's got a good change of direction. He's got good juke move, so catch the ball in space. He's got a 96 break tackle, so he's pretty good in space. He'd be pretty solid. Yeah, 99 deep route running on my team with a 98 juke. I think I think Jefferson, he's viable. Like if you want a receiver, but I'm using Brock Bowers, so yeah. See, he's going for like 301. He's That's fine. He gets every chem, doesn't he? It's like these cards down here. They're like anything under here is bad. I don't know why they're selling Randy Moss for so much, man. Like he cannot block. Yeah, he's good. I mean, but we're at the point in the game where it's 53 impact block. I'm like, no, sir. I like Moss, but he's like he doesn't have anything compared to these other receivers that are like 300,000. He's not. The only thing is like his base stat, like him being 6'4" is the only thing you're selling. He's just nah. I don't. Yeah, he's sitting right here near the DK would be nice. See, like nobody's paying that much for DK, bro. He's a 96 now. They are really selling Calvin Johnson. They're selling Calvin Johnson for 10 mil coins. No, the top 100. I'm gonna see what he has that makes him him. He better be a good ass blocker. He better. Yeah, but I'm trying to. He's only at 80 impact block though. I mean, we're at the point where I don't even think it's the numbers. Yeah, I mean, there may be like one or two numbers here or there that might be on or off, but it's really just down to the abilities. Like if he hits like a chunk load of good abilities, then yeah, maybe if you can get good stacks. But I really don't. Yeah, my receivers get run off elite for free. Yeah, I definitely need to get him upgraded. But I'm gonna get ready for work, man. You gonna be on tomorrow? And what? All right, so what target time are we looking at? Because I gotta get Bruce Matthews leveled up because I need to have like a full 99 offensive line, bro. Bet 4:30, so it'll be 3:30 my time. Bet because I promise you, once Bruce Matthews is up, it's over. But it's not even that. Have you seen his 99? Oh my God. I'm not gonna touch any. I can too, but I'm not gonna waste my thing because I'm gonna need to get the 99s. Yeah, and they're giving you the tokens free, and I'm probably gonna end up. I'm gonna probably take Colston, and I'm gonna be. No, I've got him. Like I use him. I just ain't got him like leveled up all the way. Like I'm just taking the free shit. No, you know what I have on him. You know what I have on him, right? I've got goal line back on him for free, man. If I can just get us down there, bro, and get him some speed, bro, it's over. Right now, he's not viable for me to use. Like, he's strong, but he's just not fast. Uh, that's why I just like Emmett, bro. That's why I like Emmett, bro. Like he's consistent. Like, yes, obviously, but I mean, Emmett's consistent. Got good change of direction. Yeah, I don't know. He got 99 carry, but I don't know. And he's got 88 strength. So right now, Emmett's number one. Then yeah, at 99 carry. Like I'm not letting him go anytime soon. He's decent. 96 break tackle. He's already got elite short route running. I got all but one and the only reason I didn't get that other one was because I fucking was buying the fucking tickets up. And then I realized and I was like 250 tokens short of getting the last guy. And I was like, okay, next season I'm not fucking doing that. So like when we play squads tomorrow, remind me to take my token off Keekly and put it on Hester. He's only you you can put it on your defense. They only gave us like two defensive players though. It was Kraus and Keekly. Kraus gets deep end zone KO for free though. Like if you just want to run like a let's say let's say we're in a prevent defense. Okay, you can put him literally in the middle of the field on a prevent defense, and nobody should be throwing it on him. You know, it's just something to kind of consider. You know, it's and then manipulate your roster to where you can get them. See, I have them right here at kick return number 3, and then I'll come on defense. I'll bring them in on the defense right here, activate him. Okay, make sure he's activated right there, and then I'll replace him with the next guy. So that's how I got my guys that aren't starting on my roster, like Devin Hester, Cam Chancellor. They got their abilities activated even though they're not on the roster. And these are the abilities you want on Pat McAfee, okay? For right now. You got Gunslinger, Zen Kicker, Precision Kicker. That's the main ones you need. And then I don't know why this boy get leapfrog. Perfect passing on throws. Well, what if I should I give him dashing Deadeye? You only get 3 AP for the thing, so I'm thinking if I go, he gets Hot Route Master, but he also gets Backyard QB. But I'm not going to be able to do Backyard QB with the kicker abilities as well. So what I'm going to do on these last two, we're going to give them perfect pass accuracy on the run up to 40 yards. Like I'm trying to see. High point, high point did I? So long range did I? Yeah, because I'm going to use him on trick plays. So I'll give him dashing did I, and then I'm going to give him hot route master, and I need to lab it. Like I'm going to lab this shit, right? So that's 3 AP. Okay, now we're going to go lab this shit and see. Let's see if this is going to be what I'm going to go lab punt formations. Now they come pick me up. So all right. So now we're gonna go in here. We're gonna go practice punt because I don't want to do all this shit and then it not work. That should have pissed me off. Let's see, but I'd rather know. All right. So we're gonna go gun. Would it be punt, right? Punt. Would it be in punt tight? No. Punt fake. That's fullback pass. Punt fake fullback. So it'd be punt fake fullback flat. All right, so special teams. Let's say I can't hot route anybody. Yeah, but it's not letting me. Ugh. So I gotta level him up. His freeform is horrible. Okay. Oh, that's horrible. You just throw it on a run. Oh, okay. Hold on. So you don't have to freeform when the rollout. You just we're getting there. We're getting there. Hold up. All right, now I just got to put a little wiggle in this thing. I said, damn, I got to throw it to the other guy. Let me throw it to the other side of the field. That buddy can't even get off his block. Who that is, Johnson? So who's the guy on the right? Are these corners that I'm throwing it to? 24. Who's, who's 24? That's Sean Springs. Hold up. Let me put someone there that can run a route, right? I got Peterson. AJ. Let me put. I'm gonna put Brown over there. We're gonna try this again. Okay, hold up. Why is okay? So that's like a safe defensive play, the punt return with the guy at man, and then have the two safety in the slot. That's a little safety, but against a user that might work. But in terms of it, okay, we got one there. I'm just looking for consistency. All right, the other one was what the fake field goal, right? All right, so you got fake field goal, flip pass. I can't hot route. Now he gets to throw on a run, so that's just on trick plays. So let me do it this way. Nope, it's not. Let me do it. Yeah, high route master makes no sense. I guess it'd be for like people that don't have like a quarterback option or a second quarterback. I guess I don't know. I mean, Gunslinger helps on the fake plays, but that's about it. So we got Black Cow. Yeah, they got some weird shit out here. All right, so basically, Hot Route Master is a no-no. Yeah, you're gonna have to level him up. Like he gets like quarterback traits, but yeah, it's just he doesn't really get anything good. I might as well go with Leapfrog. I mean, Dash and Deadeye is okay for fakes, but He gets threat detector. That's no look dead eye. There's no need for that. Pocket pocket dead eye is no good. So if we're gonna go with a fast break, I'm gonna go dashing dead eye in the last bucket. All right, I'm gonna go perfect while standing. Fast break, improved on QB design runs, high point, sideline. Uh, perfect, yo, long range dead eye for the fakes. Dashing dead eye. Inside dead eye pass, inside the numbers. I'm gonna give him long range dead eye and dashing dead eye. And then we're gonna lab this shit. You think it's gonna work? It says special teams 4. Fuck, I'm stuck where it says I have 4 AP on them. I'd have to get rid of the Zen kicker. So I gotta pick long range dead eye or dashing dead eye. I'd have to I'd have to get rid of Zen kicker. Get precision for free. I can get Zen kicker for free. I can get precision for there we go. Now he's juiced up. Now I have 3 AP on him. Alright, so head to head practice. Alright, I'm gonna try it now, man. Let's see what we got. See, can't use Hot Route Master for some odd reason. It's crazy. Why would you put something in a game and you can't use it? I'm gonna start with him as a kicker. I'll test versus both of these. So he highlight, boom, okay. That'd be a good sell. Okay, so that didn't work. Whatever. Okay, so that'll be a good play to have. Let's test him as a punter. Get that fullback flat. I mean, I wish I could. So what I would probably do in here, if we're running this, Brad, is you would have to be the fullback, and you'd have to run up the seam, yeah, kind of like a wheel. Because the only thing that I'm having an issue with is like the guy gets beat on a truck, but he's going to be in man, so he's not going to be focused on you if I throw you the ball. Like I could just get a hot route on that. Look at her, boom, easy first down. Or I don't use this much. Look at that. I'm gonna use that one with use check. Look at her, boom. It's like a draw. You see that? It's like a little draw, boom. Sometimes you get got though, but you're going up against backup, so you just got to make sure you hit that hole right. See, now it's not working because I've used it too much. But it'll probably work like if it's on like fourth and let's try to off tackle. Well, if you can get like tank or something. I don't use those too much. All right. They ain't called me. I guess they don't want me to come in tonight. I mean, I ain't walking. Shit. And a halfback. Like, he got multiple cards. Fucking Brock Bowers is a beast. That's my only thing with Brock Bowers on the outside. Like, in a spread, I usually sub him out. Because he don't got a very good release. Even though they say he got a good release, he get, like, jammed. Like, I'm also looking at Maleta. Like, Maleta is blocking. I mean, it's this game. It's like my corner is just look at Bowers. It's just like some of these formations, they'll get a jam animation, or they'll be in a drop zone. So, but I'm gonna call these folks, see what's up, see if they need me tonight, and then I'll let you know. All right.